and good evening everybody. Welcome back for some Civ6 action. We're actually just getting into the draft zone now, and it does seem like we got Andiro in the house. Good evening, sir, and thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated for the 30 months. And I do want to say also hello to Linda. I did see also Echo Supreme. Good evening, sir and ma'am. And welcome. Musnat, also good evening, sir, and I hope you had a good day. Then you're doing also good enough in my head. Hello, sir. Thank you so much for picking up the first promotion. And good evening. I did see also Papa's News on YouTube. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Well, hopefully we're actually going to get this on the road here, because it does seem like COC and Unlucky will need to decide who's going to be the best here. We do have COC on the left side and Unlucky on the right side. And it does seem like we're starting through the ban phase. I do have to say there were quite a few bans actually, because all of the civilizations that have been played in the previous games are not allowed to be played in the last one, and it does seem like we got Ahiram, Alexander, Cleopatra's, both of them, Ptolemy and Egyptian, boom, taken down. Cyrus, Dido, also taken down. I think actually we got Nader Shah also being taken out. Yeah, so both Persians got taken down. Elizabeth I, Frederick Barbarossa, Indonesia, looks like Japan, only one leader. There still is Tokugawa, I believe. Tokugawa is available. Jadwiga, Poland, Jayavarman VII, Kublai Khan, Mongolia, with Simon Bolivar, and Victoria, England. Okay, so these are the previously played civilizations. Now they're actually going to go for new bans, right? The bans of the map. Since it's going to be Rich Islands, we're probably going to see simming civs. And I say that, and then I see Zulu and Genghis Khan got picked up as bans, and I'm like, whoa, okay, I mean, okay, you're letting in the other simmers, got it, no problem. Technici on the side of COC got taken down, the new Maya, and it does seem like also Tokugawa is going to be standing on the bench tonight. Also, I have no idea, what is that name, how do you call that name, Jutex? Good evening, sir. Labubas, the Labubas are coming, oh no. Yeah, the invasion of the Labubas. Ah, what is this? Spain got taken down on COC side. Okay, well, I guess that's one of the simmers taken down. I do see on the side of COC they are actually taking down the simmers. On the side of Unlucky, they're going for the aggressive ones. And yeah, another one, Macedon. The new one, Olympias, is the one that is not going to be allowed in. Okay. What are they gonna be playing on? That is the question. Big question mark. Click, clack. There we go. Okay, 2 more bans on each side, and COC will need to actually get something done here. I'm not sure what, but they need to do something. I guess we can take a look at their, wait a second, their roster, right? So we got on COC side, Muel with the fish, we got Synth and Corny, and then on Unlucky, looks like we got Space, Almo, Guardian of the Nachos, and Mr. Toes. Actually, that's a pretty good lineup that we have here from both sides. They're still thinking about this. 7 seconds to go, and COC is not deciding. Oh, they just picked something up. Okay. Is that 3-song Detsen? I think that 3-song Detsen, no? I believe so. Yeah, that's 3-song Detsen. Okay. 2 more bans on Unlucky, 1 on COC, and we're gonna need to see that tone of the game being selected. So many auto bans, yes, so many auto bans. I mean, 16 were the previously played civilizations, and then boom, you got all of these new ones, right? Another what 2, 4, 5, yeah, 16. Whoa, that's a lot of civs being taken out. I'm not sure if we had games with so many bans. That's insane. Mapuche, another one of the aggressive ones is being taken out by Unlucky. How is it that they don't like these aggressive ones? Also, where is Jack the Ripper? How is he not playing? Wow. Look at so many X's on the screen. So many X's. Yeah, it's the fearless thing. Thing. I think I need to close this, no? Yeah. Funny thing with the instant replay, like in Escape from Tarkov, it used to be automatic, as in whenever you open up the game, you open it, or you select it at once, and it wasn't the problem anymore. It just stayed selected, auto recording in the background, and you could just clip the stuff. I don't know why, but after the last update or something, it just like keeps resetting itself to the off default. It's very annoying. Looks like also Coupe gonna be taken out by COC. That's the last ban before the tone of the game here, and I guess I would say this is another one of the simmers over here. It's been quite some time since we've seen him aggressive, and let's see what Unlucky is gonna do. Also, Jackie's on Big Beast. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, that's my bad. I don't know why I was thinking he's on Unlucky. Well, yeah. Don't they have games also to play, the Big Beast, or they're out? Not sure. Were the well, I guess we do know the top four. Never mind, we already know the top four. The new patch is a bit crazy. Spear throw is being so grifted by the starts he gets. Yeah. And it is what it is. Kivyuk is not getting any love here. Okay, let's see the tone of the game. Also, I've been watching him playing 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 when he's supposed to be a money-making backline save, and he's not. Yeah, the BBs did finish 5th. Yeah, and lost the game to Freritos. True. COC Vercingetorix here is gonna be picked up. Okay. And on Unlucky we do have Ludwig II and also Ethiopia that are gonna be selected. Okay. Simmers. I guess Ethiopia could pull off some kind of a Romo push here if he wanted to. And, well, it wouldn't be the first time that we see Ludwig being aggressive. Although I kind of think he's going to be on the simming side. And, of course, with Vercingetorix on COC side, we know what they're thinking. Are we going to see Kree being picked up for Fish? It won't be the first time, actually. I think I've saw him so many times on this map that he likes to play the Kree. The Kree. Wait, how do you call those in English? Those things that actually do like the actual sounds cri. What is it? Translate. What the fuck? Wow, what is a weird translation? Give me a second. How the cicada? It's called a cicada? What? Really? That's what you call it? Or a grig? That's kind of weird. That's the first time I heard. I heard cicada before. I didn't know this is what it means. Basil with Vercingetorix. Well, at least they do have something, to trade some punches with. Basil the second is definitely going to be a strong one with his taxi straight, but of course after the nerf it's not going to be as fast as before. It doesn't get so many free units anymore. That's kind of nasty. You actually need to build stuff to get free units, Oh, Chandragupta going to be taken down by Unlucky. We do have another 5 bans to go, 3 on COC, 2 on Unlucky here. Also Puruki, good evening sir and welcome. Happy New Year indeed. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna see quite a few amazing games. I do have to say, we do have the CWC wildcard started off. From what I understand, it's gonna be the registration is until the 15th of January, if I do remember correctly. We're gonna need to see what kind of teams we're gonna have there. I did already see actually the first ones that signed up were actually the Brazilians, and then we did have Civ Ukraine, I believe, showing up. Give me a second. Where was it? Here. Yeah, Civ Ukraine and Atiloso. Huh? Look at this. Amazing. And Brazil in the middle. CPL and Semifinal are fighting for Brazilian territory here. The big fortress. No. Yeah, the banner is amazing. Love it. I love it. Let's see what Civ Ukraine is gonna pull out. Okay. Theodora, they took out Theodora? Wow. I'm actually amazed that both of the Byzantine nations actually made it to this game, no? Kind of weird. That's the point, more diversity, no duplicate maps in the series either. Yeah, true. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if we're gonna see that much like a change of diversity here in what they're picking, but I guess we will see. Just because there are so many civs, like the game is in such a state right now, there are so many good civs, and you know, you can definitely make a 4-pack of some civs that will look good. Oh, Kree also has. Ah, they took out Kree. Oh man, they took out Task for Fish's main civ here. What is this? What is he going to be playing now? Oh, no, don't get me wrong. They still are very good choices. Like they still have Hammurabi. What is it? Julius. Also Julius on this map. Not sure if it's that good. Matthias Corvinus, Montezuma. Definitely can go for a lot of them. Hey, it looks like Catherine de Medici, the Black Queen, is the next one to be taken down. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's nasty. Mm-mm. No more extra intel. Wait, China is still available? Uzetian or did it get auto banned? Which one is it? Oh, I need to go into that channel. Uzetian is still here. It didn't get banned. Okay. Yeah, the logo is missing an angle. CPL and CVFR fighting each other. Also, CVFR is missing a banner like CPL. Yeah, true. They didn't get the banner. Also, wait. Chinese Talon, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated, sir. Looks like Rome Trajan is gonna be the last ban. No, Julius? Wait. What is this? They're banning Rome themselves? Oh, man, they're banning both Romes. Trajan and Julius. Yeah, they pack a punch, man. They're too strong. Yeah, I totally get it. Nasty. Yeah, that really nasty. What is that? Nova should be. I have no idea what that means, man. I'm gonna put it through a translate so I can actually figure it out. No one will be going up. Oh, I see. Nova is opening web. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Otherwise, great design. Appreciate the design and the effort. Yeah, very good. Very good picture there. It's amazing, know what is happening these days with so many tools that are being like let loose on the internet so anybody can use them, and it's like becoming so much more easier to actually compose an image than it was before. What is it, Babylon, the last one? Well, I guess that does make sense. Wait, they let Russia in on a streaming map. Uh-oh. Wait, is anybody gonna pull out the Russia? Anybody? No? Oh, Rome actually got picked up. Trajan. They let him in. COC had the opportunity and wanted to ban it, but they banned Hammurabi instead of Trajan. Uh-oh. Well, they might regret that choice. Let's actually see if the legions are gonna find some form of a target. The Slowpoke Hills. Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna put that actually. I'm gonna write it here. Yes. There we go. Slowpoke Hills. Julius has been betrayed in the next patch. He looks towards the Civ community and repeats his famous last words. Et tu! Et tu! Civ community, yeah. He needs to get Cleopatra on the job over there. What was it? I don't know if I can actually play that clip. It's a clip from Cleopatra. A funny one, actually. Cleopatra. Screen. Wait. I don't. I mean, it's like a minute, but I don't know if I'm gonna have problems with copyright. Anyway, it is what it is. Just give it a second. What do we have here? Looks like we do have Age of Steam being picked up by COC. Well, that is a sim civilization. Uh-oh. I think I need to do this like this. Hey. Man. There we go. Afterwards, after the draft. I mean, we always have a little bit of time, right? Until they actually get in the game and so on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a few minutes. Oh, man. Slowpoke versus the Psych Duck. Kick double. Hey, look at that. Seondok. Seondok is actually making it in Korea. That's actually quite interesting. Because usually we did have Sejong being picked up over Seondok, but I guess we're gonna need to see what happens. And the last Civ for unlucky. I do have to say they don't really have an aggressive one. Well, I guess if you could call Trajan a little bit of aggressive, but you know what I mean. They don't have Basil the second on their side. Yeah. Let's see what they're gonna do. I also see. Oh, never mind. Bulmus. What? They're picking another one of these simmers? Bulmus. That's the last one. Well. So COC are gonna come out tonight with Vercingetoris, Basil the Second, Age of Steam, and then Sundok. While on the side of Unlucky, they're gonna go for Ludwig the Second with Ethiopia, Trajan, Rome, and then Bulmus. And now let's play the clip. Where's the clip? This is the clip. Let's play the clip. Do you know? Yeah, French classic, man. You remembered your wife. Oh, wait. Toothbice is in, but he needs to get his BBG in order. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I don't think we did have an update, right? There's no. I mean, there is a beta version, but there's no. There hasn't been an update on the main BBG. Yeah, man. Especially the nice lady. Yeah. Especially the tirade about the scribe situation. It was a complete improvisation. And I cannot see the other one actually. Like the I don't, like there is another movie from the series that I just cannot see. Like I don't know why the translation doesn't work properly on Amazon Prime. I totally forgot what the name of the movie is because like I tried watching it a few times and then just ignored it. Where was it? Maybe I can find it through search. Give me a second. What was it? Asterix, I think. Brutus versus Caesar, maybe? No, that's a new one, I think. Like newer, new-ish. No, it was something before. It doesn't seem like it's showing up anymore, unfortunately. Oh well, it is what it is. Cleopatra tore him apart, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. What, it's in the movies. The one most famous scene from Asterix is the house that makes crazy in the 12 works of Asterix. Okay. The definition of administration. Is that an official adaptation of the comics? I think so. I think so. Wasn't it made by, I want to say, French producers? I believe it's French producers, no? Let's see. Mission Cleopatra. Asterix movie. Okay, this. Cleopatra has promised Caesar a palace in 3 months. Yeah. Well, I mean, Cleopatra didn't do what Cleopatra needed to do. What can I say? And she's screaming at others. Who does it say who produced it? Oh, I think I need to ready up. One sec. And we got the wee woos outside again. Oh, there we go. Music by production companies, TF1 Films. I believe this TF1 Films is French, no? Yeah, télévision français. Oh. Allez, Shaba. Crispy, good evening, sir. What is that? Oh, who did it? That's the dude. Wait. Oh yeah, directed by Alin Shaba. True, true. Thank you, Crispy. Ne laissez passer. Yeah, the title propels some dear memories. Yeah, true. Man. Getting screamed at like that, man. Nasty. Nasty. Must have done bad things. Okay, so we're gonna get Alain Chabat was a Caesar in Cleopatra. Wait, he actually played in his own movie? That's amazing. Noise. Let's actually see the prediction. Start a prediction for how many remaps? 0, 1, 2. We do have the Richie Hills over here, so you know you gotta take that into account. Usually there aren't that many remaps on this particular type of map, but maybe you never know actually how picky the players will be with their spawns. So we got a fish here with Basil the second. Looks like since he's gonna be playing Age of Steam, Muriel is gonna go for Korea and Corny on Vercingetorix. On the other side, we got Guardian on Bullmoose. Space is going to be playing Trajan. I see Almog is going to go for Ludwig the second. Last but not least, we got the toes wiggling on Menelik the second. Okay, well, where are we going, chat? Are we going left? Are we going right? Wait, I think Monica Bellucci was Cleopatra. Okay, okay, you confirm? Okay. Asterix Obelix Mission Cleopatra, yeah, 2002 movie. So where are we going? We're going left, we're going right. Are we gonna be taking a look at the toes here, or are we gonna be taking a look at Corny with Vercingetorix? We go left. Okay, we're wiggling the toes today. Let's see. Addis Ababa coming up with one for deer tile. Looks like he's gonna also get a scout out in 2 turns here. Some sugar on the left, and it looks like he's gonna have the stones on the north here. That's kind of weird. Anyway, it looks like also he's gonna not have something with extra food, right? His bananas are kind of a bit far away here in the south. Oh no, never mind. He has the honey tiles. It's fine. He's gonna have the extra food he needs here. But first, it looks like he's gonna be working that deer tile to get his production in order. Does he have an opponent around? I guess so. We do have Basil here, task for fish on the left side, and it looks like the land in between them does have a few choke points. And well, I guess some form of a defense can definitely be worked out with all of these water bodies in between. I believe it's called. Let's see, Ludwig. What is the big boy? We got America, we got Sundok, we got Rome, we got Age of Empire. There we go. Almog. Almog is going to be playing Yosemite. Oh my god, what is the second setter, bro? You know, he got his 2-2 base, he got a lot of rice next to him, but then look at that second city. Beautiful. That's an amazing Yosemite. You get the gold, you get the science from it, you get the extra food. That's amazing. That's so good. And also you get a 2-2 base. Freshwater start. Oh, amazing, man. Everything looks just great. Munich here is also gonna have see the Bemaraja on the left side with Korea being there. That's gonna be one of his opponents, and he's gonna need to take care of him somehow. We also do have him on the right side with Age of Steam. That's also another opponent. Well, I guess he's gonna need to pick one opponent to go against. He's definitely not gonna make a big enough army to take on both here. And where is the Bull Moose? I believe he hovered over him a little bit, right? Where was he? Here. Guardian of the Nachos. Well, he does have the mountains in the south here to give him those extra points. He's gonna need to clear out all of these, rainforest tiles. But, the land definitely can be worked here. Not that bad. Not amazing, but not that bad. What does he have? Pomegranates here. Some amber tiles in the north. He did move actually one tile to the north. I guess that's fine because he opened up this city over here in the south, as in he let it be open, and he does have these ones also over here. To the north, he's also going to be having Ethiopia to trade with through the water body here. Northwest is going to be Basil the second, and well, that's going to be somebody that he's going to be trading punches with. And I do see Vercingetorix is also going to be here on the left side of his empire, but not that close, not that close. And it doesn't look like Vercingetorix has that much of an incentive actually settling on the east. There's no fresh water. I mean, yeah, sure, there are resources, some cattle tiles over there. You get the moose going, but there's no fresh water. No fresh water for the moose. Let's see space. Julius Caesar, 2-3 deer tile. Looks like he's gonna have a lot of extra food from the sugars and the rice tile here in the Empire. He does also have the cocoa settles to the southwest to get some extra goodies from. And from what I do see, another city can be settled on that. Two more, because he does have this one, right? The end of the river goes around the mountain. It touches this 2-2 tile. It's fine. He's gonna have a decent amount of cities to actually settle a big empire. Yeah. Get it going. He can also trade later with Munich here through this. I don't know how to call this. Is this the spaceship lake? We can call it the spaceship lake. Yeah, I guess we can call it the spaceship lake. Get it like this, man. Okay. Next up, the fish. Let's see the fish. Also, let's see what happens in chat. In terms of map placement, how should civilizations be positioned for Basil to have the best advantage? Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a 2-2, as in he would need to have like two opponents and two neighbors that are allied with him, so he can actually get the taxi straight from the neighbors and then go attack the other civs. No wonder she looked familiar. I was thinking about moving to liberate the city south. Okay, where? Anyway, Alpha here does have a geothermal in the capital and can definitely go for a +4 campus there. And he does also have a second city with a banana tile for the extra food and bananas in the capital, actually. I do see 3 of them are available for him to pick up, and the sugar tile is gonna give him that 5 nice and juicy extra food. We do see that the fresh water is mostly on the east side. That's exactly in the direction of Ethiopia, while in the south, yeah, he does have Galapagos Islands over here. He's gonna need to be paying attention on how he's gonna actually place every one of those cities to make use of everything. Vercingetorix is also gonna be here, so definitely trading through this water body is gonna be an option. We do need to see if anybody else is gonna have an opportunity. Yeah, here in the Bristol Channel, but I think actually London is gonna put cities all around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Age of Steam is gonna want to get those cities going. Looks like Vercingetorix did manage to also grab one of the builders from Cinguetti, and he's gonna be bringing it back to his capital. That's a 2 charger. He did use his Gesate here to actually finish the farm afterwards. It is what it is. Let's see, Mule. Korea. It's been so long since we've seen actually Korea being played. So 2 tens for a settler, could actually settle the papyrus tiles towards the north, and does have decent amount of fresh water, quite a few one-tile lakes, and of course the rivers on the east and the north. While I do see he's gonna have that Singa de Bemaraja spawn towards Germany, and it's gonna pose a bit of a question mark if he's gonna go that far as this river. So, like, who's gonna join this river? Who's gonna actually put city on these rivers? Who's gonna put a city on that river here? I don't know, between these two. Guess we'll see. And Synth and Corny. Let's see. London, 2 tens for a settler, has the opportunity to go around there to get a city with fresh water. We also do have her with a 1-3-1 ivory tile over here in the northwest. While I do see she has some extra chops from the deers. Those are expensive in the 3rd ring, and it's not even a 2-3. What is this? Anyway, getting around with the scout to see what the vision is, and I do see, of course, she does have Germany on the left to actually trade punches with. We'll see if Almog is gonna be aggressive here with that spawn on Yosemite. That is amazing. That is amazing. That spawn, man. Yeah, I don't think they have an incentive just for that spawn. I don't think they have an incentive to go for anything. Corny bringing this back. Looks like he also has a geothermal in the capital. 1 geothermal here. That's a lot of gypsum, by the way. What is this? 4 tiles of gypsum around that city to the west. More gypsum here. So many stones. He got the stones. Ah, yeah, the Corny is full of stones today. MMC, good evening, sir, and welcome. Man, oh man. Also, Smarty, good evening, sir, on YouTube. Hello. Let me actually pop out the chat on YouTube so I can actually see it, because otherwise I do need to actually click 2 buttons to see it, which is like sometimes kind of weird. This is what it is. Okay, Courtney discovering the east. He's gonna have quite a bit of land to cover to get to Guardian of the Nachos there, but that's also gonna be providing him some cover.
So busy. Thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated, and the Happy New Year. Thank you. Might be a remap for COC. The English spawn does look bad. Well, she's in between like two opponents, but she does have Courtney next to her. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what they're gonna pick up here. What they're gonna do. They do have Basil with the opportunity to go against two civilizations here, no? Or three. I think it's two. Yeah, two civilizations. Well, could be three, because, you know, there's space over here quite far away past Cahokia, past this choke point, but that's quite far away. Well, they're thinking about it. They got 25 seconds to go, and let's see. What are they gonna do? Remap for Ludwig. He's in between two opponents himself. Well, yeah, but that's Ludwig, man. He can trade punches with the best of them. Okay, they're taking it off. What is it? What is it? It is gonna be a remap for COC. Oh no, they're not. Oh my god, man. This Yosemite spawn. He didn't even get the settler there. Almog didn't even get the settle there, man. That's just nasty. Oh, it's okay for Ludwig. His spawn, yeah, his spawn is amazing. It was amazing, but yeah, unfortunate. They did actually want to remap this. This is what it is. Let's put the thing, the picture. What is this? Asterix visits Central Link. Kick. Where is it? The big muscle board. Wait. Spaceship Link. There's no tigers anyway. It's not the beta. Yeah, it's not the beta. They didn't put the tigers in. And that's a hype thing. Whoa, noise. I guess we didn't have a hype train since it's the first one of the year. It's amazing. We didn't have it since the New Year Eve. Who cares about the Tigers? The Pumas. Yeah, I didn't get to copy paste the Yosemite, unfortunately. I didn't get to screenshot it. I guess I should have, to be honest. Where are we going? We go right this time? So we're gonna be looking at Corny somewhere. Let's actually find the green guy. Where is the green guy? Green guy is here. Wait, green guy has a lot of gold from something. What is this? Cocoa? No, that's no truffles. Because they do have also forest. Yeah. Truffle, and also they have 3 gold and not 2 gold. Okay, that's a lot of truffles, not a lot of stones anymore. They took out Corny stones. No. You see, boys, you see what a remap can do to you? It just literally takes away the stones from you. That is just nasty. Hey, I can do it on stream. Yes, I can do it on stream replay. Yeah, it just takes me quite a bit of time to scroll through. So I don't want to do it right now, so I can actually talk about the game. So we do have Corny here that has quite a few tutus. Has the freshwater from these one-tile lakes, and it looks like northwest he's gonna have a silt tile settle with some bananas there for the extra food. Southeast we got papyrus tiles, and Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. So I see. Okay, you get the thing going, the train going. Nice. Let's see. Also, I do want to take a look at Almog here, because it does seem like he's going to be northwest past this water body. They can definitely trade through the Halong Bay water body. Yeah, while oh wait, this is an opponent. Wait a second, why am I talking about Almog? I should have been talking about Synth. I should have been watching here. 3-2 banana. We got her with an olive tile settled on the northeast, and looks like also a maize one. Both of these are going to be freshwater, but unfortunately the maize doesn't have a single 2-2 around. Not that she actually have that many resources or even tiles to buy actually, in that city center. I don't know, that doesn't look good. This city kind of looks like shit. Anyway, we do have her with quite a few inlands, and the Black Russian Bay is actually quite big. She also has Gyeongju here, northwest. Definitely could put Gyeongju can put a trade port in the water to get that I would say get the trades going. Northeast, an opponent that's going to be Space that could have an opportunity to actually come closer to England. And actually, Space might be blocking a lot of this eastern side of the Black Russian Bay. She's going to need to go a lot of on the west and on the south. Well, I guess she does have an underwater body here. Could definitely place a few cities around. Does have, even the tiles for a pyramid. Why not? Okay, let's see Myeol. Myeol, Gyeongju. A lot of 2-2s around, but not anything amazing. Does have a second settle here on geothermal with some maple pomegranates next to. Looks like also some of these lakes are going to be giving him the fresh water that he needs. Good amount of fresh water actually from both rivers and lakes, to be honest. While he's also going to have the opportunity to trade quite early, very early actually, with Age of Steam. He also has a bit of a problem. Addis Ababa is going to be on the western side, and that's Ethiopia's capital. As you can see, we do have Torres del Paine. Oh my god, that's a... Yeah, that's a pretty good Torres. That is a pretty good Torres. Muzdra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah? Wait, Leech just subscribed. Yeah. Oh, Leech. Welcome, Leech. That is a beautiful Torres. It just, wow. That's amazing. It kind of like, in my mind right now, I'm thinking, wow, they're not getting out of this. So, like, Unlucky will still have one player with a very, very good spawn. Okay, well, let's actually see if Addis Ababa is going to do here. The toes is definitely going to need to be wiggling. Basil the second. What is Basil? Basil is here. They're kind of clumped up, aren't they? Who's the one outside the box? Corny. Corny, but I guess he's so far away from everybody, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. So we do have Basil the second here with a possibility to actually contest Torres del Paine. We do have him with Alpha coming up with a scout next, and it looks like he's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 9 to settle on Torres del Paine. Oh, from his captain. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be settling other cities in between. We do have him with 2 geothermals in the capital in the south, and that's going to be easy. Plus 4 campuses here, 2 of them. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Could even juice them up a little bit with some Governor Plaza districts there. Yeah, it's a perfect spot for Basil. It kind of looks like, yeah. I mean, is it though? Wait a second, is it? Because he has Muriel in the north and then Age of Steam on the east. So he's like, okay, the east side and the north are kind of like locked in as friendly. And then you do have the west here, but that's only Ethiopia. So that's going to be Mr. Toes. It's gonna be, this is a 1v1 with the toes here. Well, I guess you're correct. He does have 2 allies next to him that he could actually get the taxi straight from, which is pretty good. But Korea making a religion? Chat? Korea making a religion? Is that how it works here? Wow. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go space. Let's go into space. What do we have here? Rome. 3-1 bananas. Looks like he's also gonna get a settler out coming up in 4 turns here. We do have him with the scouts moving to the north and to the south. A decent amount of fresh water, actually. A lot of one-tile lakes, not that many rivers. So commercial hubs are not going to be insane when it comes to their adjacency here. And of course, with some opals to give him the extra gold, he's going to be juiced up. We do have him southwest with a target. He's definitely going to be a target of his. And he's going to be protecting Ludwig II on the eastern side here. Oh, I got a oh wow emote. Okay. I do not understand how. Sure, okay. This is what it is. Next, Guardian. What do we have? Washington already started placing down his holy site, a +2. He does have some floodplains, not amazing. That's a lot of hills and I will say mountains in the south. This land looks good right now for him. Definitely can make it a lot better by taking out these rainforest tiles and then juicing it up with preserves here. We're going to be seeing him later on. We do have him getting that settler coming out in 3 turns. He does have fresh water from these rivers. That's going to be pretty nice. Pretty good second settle here in the southwest, actually next to bananas and cocoa tiles. While he also has the Halong Bay thing on the west. That was the one I was talking about earlier, right? That's Vercingetorix towards the south. He needs to be careful about him. That's going to be one of his opponents. Yeah, I cannot do much about this, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna be settling this river here and then staying back, like behind it. I don't think he's gonna be going further south than this. And then we do have Munich on the west side. That's gonna be fine. And then east, that's gonna be Mr. Toes, and again, that's gonna be fine. Those are allies of his. He's gonna be. We might be seeing a culture victory here from America. This is a bit of a problem. We got Ethiopia in a perfect place to keep Basil II busy. And then everybody else just, yeah, except Vercingetorix, I guess. Vercingetorix is the only one that could actually do some damage, maybe to America, you know, something. Even if it just forces him to do units, you know, that just that. Let's see next. What was it? Almog? Almog is here coming up with a settler. Well, he does have definitely more stones than Corny this time around. What is going on here? Man, this is the stone apocalypse. I'm calling it now. This is a stone apocalypse on Corny. First map, lots of stones, chips, everything. Oh my god, it was like he was moving down the street and you could hear it. Ding, 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 ding. And now, what is this? He has a single stone. It cannot even ding with another one. You know, how is this? We left him remap this horizontal line formation. Let's see it. I don't think they're gonna want to remap this. I mean, with that Torres del Pain, man. I don't know. Torres del Pain, look at this shit. Mr. Toes definitely going there. He has been fast. I guess. I'm not sure what's going on here. It says everybody voted, but somebody must have not been voted. No? I think this is an error or something. There's only one remap left, and that's gonna be on unlucky. Actually, we do have a little bit of time. I could actually set up the team labels. What is it? Unlucky and COC. There we go. Oh my god, they're gonna remap this. Oh. Why? Why? What did they like? They didn't like the map. It's a 2 versus 1 against Ethiopia. I mean, yeah, but that's the toast, man. And that's the price you pay for a possible culture victory. Didn't they recruit, how to say, Bulmus for that exact purpose? A culture victory somewhere safe? I'm pretty sure they didn't even see Vercingetorix in the south. What did they see? What are they seeing? So this is what they're seeing here. And then this is what they're saying here. They were so close to each other with... Oh my god. Space is crying. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you? Hard to trade. Man, no. Guys. We're gonna put up a prediction here. Okay. I'm gonna put a quick prediction. Manage prediction. Choose how many remaps? 2 of them. Okay, 2 of them. Let's see. Prediction. Start the prediction. Will Corny get more stones now? Yay or nay? And we're gonna put it for like what, a minute, 2 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. Let's put it 2 minutes. We cannot go on the right side, guys. We need to start looking at Mr. Toes, and then after the prediction is up, we're gonna be looking. We're gonna be checking out. We're gonna be counting the stones. Finally won a game. Yeah. No. We cannot go right to the left. We go left to the right. We need to take a look at Mr. Toes. Where is the Toes? We got Mr. Toes here. They do also need to actually finish, you know, everything up, like loading and stuff. Not sure who's the late one, but I guess, oh, Guardian. It's fine. It's coming up. So you guys are saying he's gonna have more stones than one. Okay, I mean, there is a significant chance there's gonna be more stones than one. Wait, again? What the fuck, man? Yes, Paititi this time. I think I still would have preferred Torres, but I guess Paititi is pretty good also. He has quite a bit of culture and extra gold coming out from it. Looks like he's also going to have the pleasure of settling on a citrus style over here. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a dirty pleasure right there. We do have him with some cocotails for the extra gold. He settled in place. He didn't want to disturb the citrus, you know, said, my stomach is fine. He's totally fine. We got him with us also a city towards the north with bananas, and it looks like he's not going to have that much fresh water all around. Oh my God, look at this city. What is this? 5 freaking sugar tiles, 2 cocos next to each other. Oh, I think this is Plantation Pantheon, guys. I think this must be Plantation Pantheon. Like, there's look how many plantations. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. Woo, twice in a row. This is great. Yes, T-Wonder, this is amazing on him. He must have a good spawn bias or something. I don't know. They did something to him. Amazing spawn. Yes, this is insane. Does he have opponents? Northeast Gwangju, I guess that's Korea. That's gonna be one of his opponents, and I guess that's fine. He's gonna be keeping him at the river there. Washington West Side, that's gonna be an ally. He can definitely trade through the Ptyrrhian Sea or something. And then there's Rome, and that's gonna be another. Oh my God, they have also this sea to trade with. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. But you know what's not beautiful? Guys, you know what that was not beautiful? This. You see what's happening here? We got Alpha. We got the fish with a very big stick that can definitely get some nachos from the Guardian. This is gonna be an issue. A very big one. A very big one. And it's not like he actually has other targets. Like there is only one target. There's gonna be only Bulmos. I think actually the previous map was a lot better on them. They had at least a possibility of keeping Guardian on their side, you know, intact over there with all of his cities. I don't know, man. That sounds dangerous. Let's see Almog. What is Almog? Munich, 3-2 banana. Wait, did you finish the thing? You did finish the thing. So it's 82% and he's gonna get more stones. Okay, let's take a look at Corny. Man, you guys nailed it. He actually has 4 stones right now. 5. Ooh, yeah. Still not even close to what he had the first map, but you know, it is what it is. 5 stones is 5 stones. You gotta take it. It is what it is. Easy points. Easy points right there. It is what it is. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the points. Let's see Almog again. What is it? Munich. Ivory tile, banana, second city next to some spice tiles over here on the west, and it looks like he's also gonna have the opportunity to get into the water puddle in the north there, get some coffee next to it for the extra culture. I guess he does have a decent amount of fresh water all around, access to both strategy resources. His Adental and his Forster are gonna be here next to the capital. Okay. Okay, okay. Guardian. Wait, opponent. Gwangju. That's gonna be. Oh, this could be a 2 versus 1 against Korea. Yeah, I don't know if Muriel is gonna be feeling nice after this game. He might be having some stomach problems. I don't know. It looks like he's definitely gonna have some German/Ethiopian problems here. I didn't see the first map, and yeah, the first map was insane, man. It was like 10 stones, gypsum tiles next to him, like insane, insane. So good. Guardian? Guardian. Where is Guardian? Here. So, He's also gonna have some marble tiles. Second city next to 4 tiles, maybe north. That's gonna be looking good, getting that 2-3-1. And I do see also he kind of needs to go eastern side here with his other cities, because fresh water on the west is gonna be scarce. Like, yeah, okay, sure, he could accurate next to mountains, get some food from the bananas there, but that's still gonna be kind of nasty. And also he has to take care of Byzantium here on the western side. Needs to be careful to not get too close to him. Access to horse tile north, second ring, iron tile second ring. He's getting his feet in the water wet here in the south, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna be settling so he can actually trade with his allies. Not sure how quickly though. Like usually the players do want to take their time actually to trade with each other. They don't want to do it from the beginning, but there are cases, you know, there are some cases in which they just go woo, full reina, getting 200 gold, easy. Wait, what do you Athena? Athena is fine. Athena is sleeping. Yeah, she pestered me all day. She's been a cannon. She really was a cannon today. Like, meow, 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 meow. No, Korea don't need to make a religion. Yeah, true. I mean, much better than it was before. Let's see space. Got settler coming up in 3. Easy settle on the Niter West. Easy settle on the Stone North. And it looks like he's also gonna have Lakes of Onyanga on the eastern side. So he can settle next to those penguin tiles. He doesn't have a flat tile, unfortunately, for, you know, pyramid or something. I guess he could do other stuff. A decent amount of fresh water. Land doesn't look amazing though. At least he has to have this river to the northeast next to the coast so he can get some going. I'm actually curious if he's gonna go here for harbors or commercials. What do you think? Harbors or commercials here? Well, I guess a bit of both actually. You know, has some cities on the coast, has some cities inland. Doesn't really seem like he's gonna be aggressive to anybody. Ethiopia is gonna be northeast and that's gonna be an ally. Western side, Vercingetorix, I guess, could be a target, but he does need to get you know, clear of the mountains here and then get into Vercingetorix's side. Not gonna be an easy game for Vercingetorix either. Well, I guess we're gonna need to wait and see how things are gonna evolve here on the map. And the fish, what is the fish doing? Going through the desert. He found Uluru, past Uluru. He's gonna find America. Guardian of the Nachos here is gonna be holding on his nachos for the entire game. It's gonna be nasty. That's a lot of hot nachos there. Yeah, you like to trade early on Kublas? Kublias? What are these? Any tokens left? No, no. This is it. This is the map. This is the map. Alpha gonna have iron tile and horse tile. The iron is gonna be second ring, horse first ring. I guess a bit of a problem with fresh water. Definitely on the east has that copper settle to go for on the one tile lake. North some lakes, but then south, look at this. It's gonna need to move so far away to actually get a city on the other side of the Mediterranean Sea, and that's gonna be close to England, to Synth. Well, I guess that's fine. That's gonna be an ally, so you know it's not gonna be bad. Could get some non-fresh. I guess that's gonna be his thing here. Has some one tile mountains that he can settle next to. Not amazing land, I gotta say. This is gonna be challenging. Even for the fish, it's gonna be challenging to actually get some damage done against the big bull moose. Like, ooh, that's a bull moose there, man. You mean the Kublais, China and Mongolia? Yeah. Well, they didn't get any of the Kublais in. Okay. What was it next? We took a look at Muel, right? We need to take a look at Muel. He's escorting his settler with a slinger to the southeast. Gonna have the extra food from the sugar tile, a 5-foot tile here, and it looks like he's... What are his freaking horses? That's not a horse tile. Oh no, okay, never mind. His horses are underneath the settler. Mind fart. I'm sorry. Yeah, brain fart here. I didn't see it. I just didn't see it. It was like, yeah, I didn't want to look underneath the feet. It is what it is. It feels like an England versus Germany seeming competition. It might be. We got Tyrant here in the second ring of Gangju. Horses southeast, and he's also gonna have some horses here southwest. Gonna try to put his first city next to the Coco tile, get some extra gold, even though wasn't it faster to go north? I guess it is what it is. Gonna have quite a decent amount of fresh water here from the rivers, and southeast, west, no problem. Even north, gonna have all of this one to actually go to the eastern side and expand. Not a problem to take on Ethiopia. I'm pretty sure that this river is gonna be separating border in between them. And we do see that Ethiopia. Wait, did he not see the Paititi? Did he not see his titties? Oh my god. I'm clicking. I'm gonna be clicking on the toes, guys. He did. Oh, he didn't see fresh water next to the Paititi, and he's gonna be like, I'm not gonna put my second city on non-fresh water. What, are you crazy? Yeah, I guess that was quite a problem, no? That's a long way away to get the fresh water from. Well, I guess we're gonna need to see if the next one is gonna go there. There is a Korean scout also coming from the northeast, and well, yeah, it happens. Okay, well, Synth, where is she? London, going north. Gonna try to improve some turtles. Got the fish improved. Gonna get that celestial navigation boost. Looks like she's also gonna have the river to the northeast to get closer to Task Force Fish. And I do see that she doesn't have fresh water on the coast. Not at all. Well, I guess the capital city will have it. That's about it. Could Aqueduct mountain to the north, maybe, but in the south she doesn't have mountains. That's also a pretty good coast to go for. That's a lot of cities that she could settle towards the Vercingetorix, and I'm pretty sure also coastal trade routes could be set up there. Other side of the coast is gonna be Almog. Is this this is a different continent? Well, this is Age of Steam, so yeah. I was thinking maybe red coats would have been a thing. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be a thing anymore. London will have both resources in the capital, but I'm thinking she might actually put down a campus before she's gonna discover iron work. Iron here, bronze working. I mean, just saying. Oh yeah, let's see Corny. Already getting his bronze working in 5. Looks like he's gonna place that second city on the right style on the east, while he's gonna be getting another settled out in 3 turns. Started improving some of his stone tiles. He does have a 2 charge builder that he actually picked up from Hansa. Again with the Gesate. Easy pickup there. We do have him also with horses in the capital first ring. 2 iron tiles, 1 second, 1 third. And it looks like quite a bit of food here coming from the sheep tiles and of course the horse. Not a lot of anything else, and I'm pretty sure Vercingetorix is gonna want tall cities there for all of those districts. He's gonna have so many of them. Wait, America just picked up Fez Builder. That's a 3 charger. That's a very important catch here. Wait, why is he not moving it towards the north? Oh, he wants to be he wants to send it on the beach here to, okay, I guess on the east side of the mountains, not west, probably thinking Byzantium has some scouts coming out there, and he's right, there is a Byzantine scout coming directly at him. Okay. Well, do we have some pantheons here? No. Well, I guess, wait a second, where was it? Basil? Yeah, Earth Goddess coming up for the extra faith from his war tiles there, especially the ones with Charming and Breathing Appeal. Getting his second holy site. The first one got built already in the city of Alpha, so he started making some of these great prophet points. Not bad. We do have also America started to get some extra culture from his tiles, also some science from those breathtaking ones. Oh, beautiful, very nice, very nice. Holy sites coming up. He did want to get his third settler going before he finishes holy site from the capital, and as you can see, it's finishing up next turn. Rome didn't get a pantheon. Ludwig has some Korean problems. What is this? Ludwig. Oh. Yeah, and it's only a scout, and he does have a slinger to defend. Doesn't look like he's that bad. He's also building training another scout so he can settle the city on the west a little bit faster. Okay, Cologne did settle next to a ivory tile southeast, and he's getting a trader from there. Did leave space open for this one, for another horse tile there. Not bad. And that seemed like Muel's scout. Ooh. Didn't get damaged enough so he can get a promotion. He's only 12 out of 15 experience points, but he did get out of there. As you can see, Almog is trying to actually keep him zone of control. He's not getting there. He's not getting there. I think he needs to shift enter on the oil tile actually. Almog next turn. Or maybe, wait a second, no, if the scout moves and moves on the oil, he's not gonna have that much defense, no? So these 2 scouts should actually be taking it. taking him down. Like this terrain basically more than doubles his defense, right? The +6. Oh, I forgot about this. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Someone's coming up. These are the replacement campuses of Korea, and he's placing 2 of them down. Only +1 and +2, I believe. Right? Yeah, no, +1, not even +2. Oh, Mr. Toast is still gonna be ignoring his titty on the east side. Okay, well, Addis Ababa is gonna get his holy side build, and I do see Mekele is also gonna get 1 in 2. He's going for the northwest for the Coco cities here. Well, like we did speak, Plantation Pantheon is gonna be amazing here. Like we got in his 2 cities, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, no, wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then this one. Oof, that's gonna be nasty. That's gonna be super nasty. That's gonna be so much culture. Imagine that 20 culture just from your freaking pantheon. That is so juicy. Yes, yes, this is insane, Team Wonder. This is amazing. Could even like put 2 cities here, but you know what? Unfortunately, it actually takes away from Guardian's ability to get more cities. Because again, Guardian is definitely not gonna want to settle west, right? I don't think so. Like I really don't think he's gonna be one settling west here, into the fish. He's not kamikaze, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of looks like America's River. I mean, maybe a city, right? Maybe, you know, squeeze a city here, get some dice style, you know, coloring. He needs it for the coloring books. It's fine. Anyway, I guess we'll see how they're gonna split that river. We do have also the fish trying to actually get into the American Slinger line here. Then he got into it. He got himself into a trap there. I would say he got himself into a trap. Still no Pantheon. Corny going 3rd city. He's going north here with the city. Okay. We got also America getting into Byzantine territory. The fish is gonna need to be, you know, careful. Where is he gonna be sending that settler? Look at that. He has no more fresh water around him. Like just in the tundra in the north, and that's it. Like where is he gonna go? He needs to go here, right, on the copper tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to settle. That's a long way for the 3rd city. Is he gonna be going south? Non-fresh on the water, Mediterranean Sea? Maybe. Well, he's gonna be pulling out Holy Side Prayer project here. Looks like he doesn't want to swim in the fish pond. Yeah, I guess he's going south, man. He's going south. He's definitely going south. Okay, Ethiopia still no Pantheon. He's keeping his holy site in safety here. The Korean scout is trying to get around Paititi, get some vision. While I do also notice Ethiopia is getting vision on the Korean cities to the northeast. There is a slinger there that is pushing back his scout. Okay. It's kind of weird. Where is the Pantheon here for Mr. Toes? 4 faith a turn. Oh, he just started basically. Just started making that faith. That's it. It is what it is. England got to connect her city of London. We do have her starting to scout with a builder here, see what the coast looks like on the other side. Got to settle also a 3rd city, Liverpool, on the east, but didn't actually spend the gold. Oh, there we go. She spent the gold for the banana. Who doesn't like to spend gold on bananas, right? We do have her with another city on the coast in the south, but of course non-fresh, unfortunately. Doesn't even have the opportunity to aqueduct it. That's gonna be... It is what it is, man. You know, you do what you do. Okay. Next up, let's see the city-states. La Venta, Vatican City for the religious bonuses. We got Venice with Hansa and Cahokia for the trade bonuses. Singapore with Buenos Aires will be providing some industry. Granada and Gazargamu and Volin for the military. Well, I do see also Fez with Nalanda are going to provide some science. I don't want to see their position. So Nalanda is going to be to the north of Korea. And then Fez is next to Gaul. Actually, in between Gaul and Rome. Space over here is going to have a big, serious opportunity of taking down Fez on the way to Vercingetorix. That's how I see it. I see like Rome being a bit more aggressive here, Vercingetorix being on the back foot. That's how I see it evolve. What do you think, Chad? is actually Corny gonna be the one aggressive against Space, or is just Space gonna be like, hey man, I'm gonna be taking Gobustan and I'm gonna be coming knocking down your door there? Hmm? Wow, chat is silent. Total silence. Okay, let's see. America actually slowed down Byzantium from getting that city. Ooh, that's big actually. Guardian of the Nacho is slowing down the third city placement for the fish. Okay, well, he's not fooling around. Let's see. Can he actually do something with the warrior as well, other than just, you know, knocking down the scout there, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna have enough defense. It looks like on the other side, Byzantium is also getting into America's border. Still no Pantheon from America. He's making faith. He's on 10. Okay. And Mr. Toes is probably going to be picking up his Pantheon now. Also, a Synth might be. Oh no, she did already. God of the Sea. She's getting the extra production here on the resources. That's a pretty good God of the Sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resources. Well, I mean, I say pretty good, but it's goodish. Goodish. 9 resources. It's 9 production. Still get something. It's Space. He will be knocking knocking Corny's door only with robots. Oh, that's gonna be a long way, man. That's gonna be a very long way until robots. You get the beep boops. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, still no Pantheon from Korea. Wait. Oh, Mr. Toast didn't get his Pantheon. Oh, yeah, he's still on 15. Since actually got it while we were watching her. Then Guardian does need 2 more faith points to get going. Oh my god. Oh. He forced the fish into a weird situation here, forcing him to place Charlie non-freshwater position. Didn't even get the dominant religion of fishyism. Can you imagine? He couldn't even spread fishyism into his own city of the fish. Yeah, that's nasty. 10 turns for a holy site, 7 turns to grow, only pop 2. I mean, he only has like 2 freaking housing points here. That's just nasty, nasty placement. That's gonna be slowing him down. Oh, fishism? It's, you know, it's fishism. What do you mean, what is fishism? Feed the world with tithe. You feed the world, you get money. Yeah, that's sounds logical. Shrines get the +2 food and +1 housing. Temples for food and +1 housing. Tithe here is gonna go for +2 gold for each city following the religion, and then it will gain another point with theology. Why didn't he settle on the cliff? He couldn't. There was an American, yeah, there was an American scout standing there. He's like a proper cowboy here. He's just standing in the forest. He was flashing everybody. That was just nasty. Nobody could get through. Let's see. Guardian of the Nachos trading around. We do have him with Moksha going in. Still no Pantheon. He's making 0 faith at 10. He stopped at 11? Oh. He had the card in until 11 points. And then he removed the card before he got this freaking Pantheon. Oh, well, it is what it is, man. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get the faith from something. And, I mean, you know, in Ben's words, sometimes you don't need Pantheon. Pantheon not that important. That was a panic setter? Yeah. Oh, my God. Can you imagine the fish panicking? I don't know. We got Space moving south with a fourth city. It looks like we do have also fourth city from Corny. Bringing back... Is that another builder? Did he just take another builder from Hansa? That's another 2 charges? Because he brought one back like 10 turns ago. Right? This is the one that built the stone and the... Yeah. He has another one. That's, what, 4 charges? 4 charges that he got basically for free from Hansa. Very nice. Also, he did go for stone circles. You can see the extra production showing up not only on the marble tiles, but also on the stone tiles. And I do see he's getting another wave of builders here with some monuments to get also the extra culture going. What do we have here? Religious settlements on Germany. Started off on his commercials. Let's have Muel to the northwest to be, you know, paying attention to. And from what I do see, Almog is gonna get a fourth city fast. We do see a fourth settler is being trained here also in Korea's capital, with Moksha getting in 3 turns, while the settler is gonna be finishing in 2. Korea is probably gonna have the better size number at the moment. He's on 9 versus Almog 6. And that's gonna be an advantage that he's gonna be keeping for quite some time. Magnus on Germany. No. Huh. Yeah. Hansa was making another builder at that time. Hansa is just so given to everybody. Yeah. There we go, man. Got us a festival showing up on the toes. He's gonna be needing that irrigation boost, and boom, he got this. He got this. He got the citrus first improve. We got him going for the cocoa tiles, getting those extra culture points, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be happy with the monumentality golden age that he's gonna have. Unfortunately, only 6 faith a turn is not gonna be allowing him to acquire a lot of faith before we're gonna speed the switch of the era. He's only on 20 faith. Wow, it doesn't have a religion yet. I guess could definitely go choral music. That's gonna be an insane amount of culture that he's gonna have if he's going choral music here. Toes is gonna be swimming in the money, money. Yeah, man. Mr. Toes over here definitely gonna have his plantations singing. It's gonna be a new Silk Road. What do we have? Moksha in 3 from Alpha. Few traders, Shrine coming up in 2 here. We do have Holy Sites in 7 from Charlie. Are England and Gaul getting a religion? Well, Gaul at the moment is not, but and I'm pretty sure England is gonna try to get a discount. She went for the 4th city at the moment, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be trying a discount here. Put down the Royal Navy dockyards. Definitely will need to get those lighthouses through, and I do see her going for the monuments first. She does want the extra culture. She's only on 3, so yeah, she's kind of late on getting all of the monuments. Production wise, it does seem like Muir and Corny are a little bit ahead with 30 and 31 points. Not by much, to be honest. I wouldn't really say that's that big of a difference. And do we have faith generation? We do have Muir making 1 faith at 10. Okay, getting Moshe in through. He's going to be starting to make some more there. And I do see the 4th settler did actually finish. Sanju is going to go for the 5th one. And he's going to be following up the Sewans with some commercials. So science and, well, the gold generation. Started improving some of his plantations for those amenities. And I do see he still has the benefit of so many chops there. I'm curious if Germany here is going to go for some form of unit to take on Korea at the beginning, because I do see Almog is going for archery next, just as Guardian of the Nachos is going to go for archery. He definitely needs to get some horses to defend himself against Byzantium, but this one is close. Like, okay, sure, you see this land, this is a lot of land to cover, right? That's even for tagmice, even for horses, that's a lot of land. This, not that much. And of course, if he's going with horses, then there might be a follow-up from Ethiopia with some Oromos, maybe a little bit later on. I don't know. We'll see how things are going to be playing out. I'm pretty sure the players are going to try to figure out a way to keep their opponents on their toes and then also get their advantages. I can't watch the goal setup anymore. Why? Why? This is bad setup? The mist plastic Sopidum tiles? The newest nightmare? Well, yeah. Not being efficient does take a toll, man. I don't know. We don't know exactly how the goal setup looks because he didn't place a single freaking district. We just know that how he plays his cities, and that's about it. Right? Has another one here, northeast, that could place it down towards Fez. And southwest, that's going to be fine. Does anybody have a pyramid tile? No, 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 no. Yes, one here from Korea. He has it here in the third ring. Could definitely buy it out. Get that choppy chop. Get the pyramid free builder and the charges. That is so much extra value coming out from that. Yeah, he plays series of tiles which had +6 Opidom adjacency. Yeah, but you know, you gotta wait. What? Oh, you mean the capital? Man, yeah, I guess. Yes, yes, the capital is insane. Yes, you're right. But look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. He's plugging in Liang in there. Oh, this is gonna be the food and extra production Liang. It must be the food and extra production. I don't think he's gonna go for the. I mean, is it worth to go for it for the city parks? I think with this capital, it kind of looks like he needs to go for the food and the production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resources. We could get these ones 11. Oh my god, 10 and 11. That's that. It must be. It must be Liang extra food and production. This city is gonna be insane. Yeah, yeah. He wouldn't know. I mean, he did know about the marble tiles, right? That was kind of easy to predict. But in the stone, he did know that this is a +6, but he did also have this one as a +6. Probably said, you know, it is what it is. F it, basically. F it. Yeah, Pantheon, Divine Spark on the side of the Guardian. We do have him getting Washington with another setter out in 7. And I do see he's going for horseback riding in 4 turns. He's going to get it with political philosophy also coming up in 4. While he's kind of the first one to get political philosophy by the looks of it. 10 culture a turn. Can he place it next to the city center? Nope. Yeah, it's a gold debuff. Yeah. Breaking news. Good evening, sir. Oh, we got everybody golden here. Peachy. Everybody's peachy. Oh, actually, talking about peachy, I did figure out there's a new iced tea. But I mean, I'm not sure how new it is or not, but I just found it. So, did you guys like Civ 7 new updates? What is it? I did see there was no noticeable move with their Christmas campaign and New Year's campaign. But you know, it's sometimes better to ask players. Chat, what do you think about Civ 7? Oh, Germany started off on his markets here, getting another builder from Munich and Magdeburg. We might be seeing some chops. He still didn't go for his horseback riding, and I don't see him even getting some bronze working or going towards bronze working. Not yet. Wow, that is total dead silence on Civ 7. Incredible. Anyway, builders from Synth started improving some of those olive tiles to get the plantations singing. I don't see Charlie did get fishism finally, and he's finishing up the third holy site. He does have 31 faith at 10, and that's pretty good actually for the early monumentality. Banked up on 260 already. That's a lot actually. Earth Goddess actually helped him out so much here. And I do see the 4th and the 5th setters are coming out from Alpha and Bravo. We do have him following up with commercials. He's not going to go for early encampments by the looks of it. He's barely getting mining in 2 turns. Like, who's going to be talking about commercials? Talk about, sorry, bronze here. Encampments. What is this? You know, America is going to be activating his religion soon. Or is he going to be wanting, maybe he does want to actually get it in the next era. No, there we go. There we go. He's going to be showing us. You don't think about Civ 7. I see. Yeah. You even forgot Civ 7 exists? Wow. That's terrible, man. Work ethic, shrines provide +2 production, temples provide +4, while a ministry, holy sites and theater squares, +2 faith and +2 culture respectively. Fanch, good evening, sir. Also, did Korea make any encampments? I don't think so. I didn't see him going for encampments. He went commercials after he opened up with his Sewans. No encampments yet, no. Muel is going for his horseback riding, though, in 7 turns. And I see he's going to get his government plaza in 2 also from the capital. With a few archers showing up here. And the same, like, Almo, again, he's barely getting mining. Placing down a few more of these commercials, and I do see he's leaving space for, you know, perfect placement for, well, I wouldn't really say perfect placement, but he's trying to make the most out of this territory for the Hansa adjacency. Ethiopia, fourth. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Rome actually, oh, my heart skipped a bit here because, you know, I saw this Roman scout and I saw the Ethiopian settler and I immediately checked if they're allies or not because, you know, I didn't want to actually, you know, blow the horn if there wasn't nothing to blow there. Didn't we, wait, did we see Ethiopia's religion? No, we didn't. Ethiopia went for the gold one, the religious community, for the shrines giving him the +5 gold, temples will give him 10, and we do have pilgrimage getting the +2 faith for each city following the religion. Okay, going for Moksha first, following up with Magnus here in Mekele, and we do have him starting to improve some of, quite a few actually, of his plantations to get the extra culture from. I'm pretty sure he cannot wait to actually use his faith portent to buy out some builders here, but he's only 64 freaking faith. This is such a like slow start. Okay, not a bad start, slow start in the faith generation for a monumentality. Very slow, very, very slow. Wait, Liang going third here in Harar? Interesting. Okay. And did we see Liang extra food? Yeah, there we go, man. Look at these tiles, bro. Like, Vibrakte is already 25 production with 15 food. Weird, I guess you want to do a late push. Yeah, I think they're gonna go for a later push. Doesn't seem like anybody's actually moving quickly anywhere. We got the Opidum starting to show up here, and that's definitely going to be more production on Corny. 59 points of production on Corny right now. 9 science, 11 points of culture. We do have him getting scouted out by Rome here on the east. And as you can see, he's quickly chopping stuff so he can place down another government plaza. Okay, very nice. That's going to be between two Opidums. Fifth settler coming out from Bibrakte. 6-1 from Ratu Makos. Did he just chop a freaking monument instead of chopping the freaking settler? He did, didn't he? He actually did. It is what it is, man. Governor Plaza coming up in 2, and we do have quite an army of builders here for space. We just jumped into the new era, and they're going to start to pick up their bonuses. We do need to see in the skill tab how things are going to be changing here. Oh, you know, he chopped the unique district. Oh, he chopped an Opidome. I see. So he chopped the Tervana Opidome. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, man. That definitely makes more sense. Yeah, this is what it is. Okay, toes. Let's see. Monumentality Golden Age. 9 science, 15 culture, 25 gold at 10. We do have also 36 points of production and 23 faith only. Getting a builder in Harar so we can start improving those cocoa tiles. Of course, with the extra movement, it's going to be much easier to move around here. And I do see him also getting some harbors after he actually got the government plaza and his holy sites. Okay. Animal husbandry, political philosophy, next turn. Almog, 9 science, 14 culture, 4 cities strong, minus in the capital, and I don't see a second the governor picked up yet. We do have him going for a campus here in Cologne. That's going to be a nice +3, while he's placing a lot of commercials all around here. He started getting all of the markets finished, and now he does have 3 traders to connect the cities to Munich. Started off on some merchant points, Marcos Licinius Crassus being the first one. I do see also Hypatia is available for Korea to pick up. That is after he already got Ariabata. Okay. Nobody's making general points, animal points. Of course, England and Rome are making some. Goal is already started on the engineers, but that's only St. James of St. George as the first one. Anyway, 47 points of production here for Almog, with him going for horseback riding in 3 turns. While I do see Mule is going to get it next turn, we do need to see if he's going to actually get some units here. Because, you know, it's one thing to have the tech, another thing to actually put some work into that unit. Guardian of the Nachos, 11 science, 16 culture, going for 4th and 5th settlers, also trying to build the Temple of Artemis here in the city of Boston. We do have Governor Plaza coming up in 2 from Washington, and I do see he did plug in Liang in New York, while Moksha is in the capital city. 26 faith at 10 with his Monumentality Golden Age, and also 43 points of production. Okay, not that bad right now, not that bad. Let's see space. 12 science, 24 culture. Rome, 4 cities strong. Ancestral Hall is going to be coming up in 3. And I do see he already started working on putting the production into the settlers from Arpinum and Ostia. With Magnus in the capital also giving him quite a few chops. We do have only a single builder with 2 charges that is working that. The other ones did go to Arpinum to help out a little bit there. While Achillea is going to start building up a holy site here. Well, I guess they do need to take out as many religions away from Byzantium's ability to get the taxes straight, right? He does have 2 allies next to him. They definitely need to deny the religions. So we got 3. They need to get 5. Synth. Holy site. Synth is not going for holy site. So she can place a holy site right meow. Right meow from Liverpool. Oh no, she placed it here. Look at that. Birmingham. She placed it here. Is she going for projects? She's not going for projects. Ethiopia. No. Oh no. No. She just finished it. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to be coming back here and see if she's gonna get it. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing another religion quite soon. Anyway, fish. Let's see. Commercial in 2. We do have him getting the 5th settler out from Alpha. While oh no, that's actually the 7th one. Whoa! Look at this. 1, 2, 3 settlers are already out, and he's building a 4th one from Alpha. He's going to be having a lot of cities quickly here. I think much more faster than actually America is going to get them. We'll have him getting with Mosha bonuses. He did actually place his government plaza, didn't go for the finish here, and looks like he's gonna have a +3 commercial showing up, finishing up soon from Bravo. Well, he's on 44 faith, and he also has 36 points of production here on the side of the fish. What do we have on meal? 14 science, 31 culture on Sundog. Looks like already 5 cities strong. Still didn't get a classical unit out. I believe he did finish his horses, going for apprenticeship in 15. Getting some also nice amount of culture and science. 14 science with 31 culture. That's a lot. 59 points of production also puts him a little bit higher. Then sorry, 62 versus 59, a little bit, just 3 points higher than Ludwig II, his next door neighbor. Well, he does have an extra city over him, so kind of makes sense. OD Chamber in his Cavern Plaza, and Lady of the Ridge Marshes as a Pantheon. This is a bit surprising, Lady of the Ridge Marshes. I guess he's getting a bit of production, right, from the floodplain tiles in Chonchon and Jinju, but that's kind of about it. City on the left does have a few of these as well. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Synth, 11 science, 33 culture, Pembrush and Voice Golden Age, 43 gold, and it looks like she does have 50 points of production. Ancestral Hall coming up in 2, and she did start off. There we go. Wait, what? She started off on harbor shipping projects? I wanted to congratulate that she's actually gonna go for a religion here, so you know her ally could pick up a +2 taxes straight, but it looks like she's going for harbor shipping projects. Okay, I mean, this guy who's Julius, he can form a fleet. That sounds good. Yeah. So gold plus England simming competition against Germany, who has to prepare against Korea. Yeah, and also Ethiopia might also get into the mix here against Korea, while Basil II is probably gonna be trading punches with America. No, that's kind of sounds about right. Okay, Corny started getting those production points going. Oh, Bibrakte, man, Bibrakte. 37 points of production and 21 food. 5 pop, only 5 pop right now. Started getting some swordsman. Looks like he's gonna be looking at taking down Hansa. I mean, he kind of farmed Hansa anyway, and I took 2 builders over there. Might take a 3rd one. That's pretty good in my book, no? He just needs to get a few units out. First swordsman of the game. And we do have him expanding here towards the northeast, getting audience chamber for a taller empire, getting the extra food and the housing is going to be nice in the cities that he has governors in. And from what I do see, Rome on the east is not at all interested in actually going for this. Like going for some form of unit. Still no horses, no e-horns here from Almog. We do have him improving most of his styles, and I'm pretty sure apprenticeship is going to be coming up soon. Getting bronze working in 2. Still no apprenticeship. And finishing up audience chamber also in 2 turns. He did recruit Marcus Sicinius Crassus, and that opened up Ifadlanus the Merchant, while Korea is still making 3.4 scientist points a turn. Looks like Hypatia is going to be coming up soon there. I might need to actually get the project. What is this? What is this? Ethiopia, man, Ethiopia's culture. What is this? 23? Just 23? I'm not sure if I agree with the gold choice here on Ethiopia. What do you think, guys? Did he make a good decision going for religious community to get the gold instead of his other bonuses that he could have gotten from the temples and the shrines? She wants the fleet. Yeah. Hansa. Boy, what did he buy? You say he bought one, but I don't know exactly what you're referring to. What did he buy? Oh, you think gold is super important? Okay. I mean, I think gold is super important also. I'm not sure if it's that important. Wait, England is still not going for a religion. She's just making 1 point a turn. Well, I guess she doesn't see that anybody else is making points, so she's probably considering it's not a hurry. She's not in a hurry. There's no emergency. We do have a holy site coming up from Akira here in 210s. The space could actually use the builder to chop it down and then chop a project, at least a project. Get ahead. Is anybody else who can actually make another religion here? Maybe Germany? From the side of, like from the side of Unlucky? Kind of seems like Germany is the only one left, right? And Guardian got one. Space will get one. Melody got one. It's Almog. He's the only one left to take away a religion here from the jaws of the fish. Can you even take away a religion from the jaws of the fish? I don't know. It seems like it's going to be a hard one. He has a big jaws. They don't have quick trade. Wait, on the side of COC or on the side of Unlucky? On the side of Unlucky. Yeah, they don't really... Oh, wait, here? Rome? Oh, yeah, there we go. Rome and Guardian. Rome and Guardian, look at this. And also, wow, and also Ethiopia. They have a triple way of getting around gold here. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Also, I do have to say, Mr. Toes is going to be making lots of gold from his plantations. 2 extra gold points for each of these improved. While he still didn't settle the Paititi on the east, he does have a settler coming up from Mekele. We do see one is going northward on the Busan Bay here. Looks like he's going to be jumping into the water there on the coast. You said nothing. Nothing. Guardian is just a beast. Yeah, he knows the way. Oh, Temple of Artemis finishing up next year in Boston, while Magnus is also gonna get in there next turn. We do have ODH Chamber finishing up from Washington next also. Looks like that city kind of locked in, not enough surplus food. First horses coming up from Magdeburg from Germany. While I do see he did finish his bronze working, I don't see any encampment being placed down at the moment. Getting Pingala inside of Cologne, where he did finish a +3 campus. And I do have to say Korea started training some of his own horses to try to defend this. That's going to be fine. Getting Gwangju to get to train one in 2 turns, Jinju in 4. And it does seem like a 6th settler is moving eastward of Jinju. Seoul, I mean. He did actually buy out that flat tile for the pyramids. Chanchun is going to try to build it with Magnus' help in 2 turns. There is a 3-charge builder that could actually help to chop it. But Ethiopia does have a scout. Could actually try to place it, stick it in there, and keep the pyramids from being finished for a little while longer. Wait, where are these going? Gaul! Where are you going, Gaul? Why are you going north? Why is Gaul wanting to actually go north with units? What is this? I thought he's gonna go Hunza, right? But looks like he's not. What's he doing? Getting Hanging Gardens in 6 here from Samar Obriva. Placing down a few campuses. Did get Novio Dunum towards Fez here. Very close to actually, get some defense around it if he needs to. We might be seeing him getting it all together. I don't see anybody sousing these cities yet. And Gazargamu is being soused by Mioel. That's about it, actually. That's the only city. Oh, no, sorry. Vatican City by Guardian of the Nachos. Oh, that's going to be nice on Guardian. Vatican City. I don't know if it's gonna be nice as Task for Fish is expanding everything he can here. This is gonna be a bit of an issue because he's yeah, he's getting a lot of cities everywhere. What wonders are being built? So we had Hanging Gardens, for example, is getting built right now. I think it's contested, right? It's 4 and 4. Yeah, we got 4 turns here in Summer Obriva. Corny does have a builder. No magnets there. So, oh wait, did he just freaking? He lost it. The fish? No. Who is it? Yeah, he lost it. America just chopped it. Never mind. We built it. It's fine. It is what it is. America got both Hanging Gardens and Temple of Artemis. Stonehenge is getting built here in Bravo City in Byzantium. I didn't see anything else actually anywhere. Magdeburg is gonna actually get an encampment in 2 turns. Got the cities with the strength of a horse here. Looks like he's getting more horses from Cologne and Munich at the same time. Well, he needs to keep on expanding. Yeah, Magnus Chop's really good right now. Okay, religion still no 4th religion. What is going on? Rome started making the points. England is still 1 point. She's not making projects, but she's finishing that settler from Birmingham next turn, so there is a possibility. Holy Side Prayer project from Aquilea. Woo! We got a problem. Korn is also started off on Jebel Barkal here. Where did he start off? From the capital. He's getting Jebel from the capital. I mean, that's gonna be giving him so much more faith and what was it? Iron? You get iron from each of the city centers around Jebel. Jebel. Yeah. It's the great Jebelian story. Jebel means mountain. Oh. So it's Barkal mountain basically? What does Barkal mean? Maybe it means something more? No? Yeah, let's see. What does it mean? Barkal. What do I need to put? Translate from what? What is this? Not even sure what it's saying. Hindi? Barkal is in Hindi? What? Whoa. Holy mountain? Oh, the Barkal means holy. I see. Nice. Yeah, I guess he got a holy mountain going. Is this similar to the thing they have in what is it, Greece? With the how to say spaces in the mountains where people live and stuff like that. People live, you know, like priests go and do whatever they do in the stones there. Is that similar? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of impressive to actually see where, you know, how those guys are living over there. I think I did go once or twice. I think once, at least once. Anyway. Oh, looks like Germany is going to be looking to taking down Granada here on the eastern side, which did actually build a lot of its Alcazars everywhere. There are 3 horses going there. We do have Almog also getting to make a 5th settler towards the south. 6th one coming up from Cologne, while he's going to be finishing up his first encampment here from Magdeburg. Looks like we're going to need to see him getting a few projects to get that going. Looks like Rome also is just 5 points away from recruiting one of these prophets, while England still did not start off on projects. Synth, focus. No, this is what it is. We have been. Look at it, freaking fishes. Fish is already ready with fishes. I'm going towards Cynthia, but then Cynthia, she's like, no religion. No Confucian is for you. Wait, Guardian is making freaking Colosseum. He got to chop the Colosseum. Turn 40, he chopped the Colosseum. So he got Temple of Artemis built. He chopped Hanging Gardens and then he chopped the freaking Colosseum. Turn 40, guys. Noise. But that also slowed him down on getting actual cities, right? He's gonna try to actually make it up with Washington getting a settled route in 2 turns. He's also on 64 faith a turn. Not the most faith. Mr. Toast does have 87. I don't see he's not making any gold. He's on 2 gold a turn here with 89 points of production coming up soon. Oh, look at Courtney, 113 points of production. Man, the bad boy is gonna get that holy mountain. Gonna start off on an entertainment complex. Wait, oh my god, he had a dream, guys. He had a dream of a Colosseum. That didn't work out nice. Magnets with lots of chops equals free wonders, yeah? Which religion does America have? Wait, what did he go for? A work ethic. He went for the production one. And lay ministry to get the faith from the holy sites and the culture from the theater squares. I don't think he placed any theater squares yet. Not yet. Oh, he does have one. New York. I see one. Okay. That's a kind of a shitty placement. He could have placed a +4. Oh well, it is what it is. Do you know how the CWC slots divided this season? Yes, I understand there's gonna be 5 for CPL, 5 for CFR, and then another. Wait, I think it's 6 actually for CPL. I'm pretty sure there was a thing over here. Give me a second. Oh, one for the winner. One for the winner, actually. Well, the previous one. What was it? Oh. CWC News. There we go. 5 slots for CPL, 5 slots for CFR, 1 slot for the winner. That's MFD. And then 5 slots are split between, Civ6 and all of the other communities, depending on Civ6 if they do have a qualifier or not. So if Civ6, which is basically the Russian speaking, or I should say Slavic speaking server, I think. It's probably more accurate. If they're gonna have a qualifier, they're gonna have 2 slots. If not, all of the slots are gonna go to the wildcard. What's here? Oh, hey, welcome Daniel Dingo. Oh, by the way, if you do wanna get into my Discord, I believe you can use exclamation mark Discord for the invite. Get in there, so you can see, stuff like this. Actually, guys, aren't you waking up in the morning like this? Like, isn't this how you wake up in the morning? No? Don't you do that when you wake up in the morning? That's a proper waking up, no? Ah, man, these days, bro. These days. Yeah. Oh man, these marble tiles do look very bad. The first horse coming out from New York, it does look like the fish didn't get one either. We do have him trying to get the Apadana from Alpha in 9 turns. Also, a wildcard is for other communities. Yes. Which kind of makes sense. I do believe it would have been much better to actually have like a Brazilian qualifier and all of the other qualifiers. But it is what it is, you know. We adapt to what amount of teams we have, basically. Okay, Granada here is gonna be smacked down. Looks like Germany is gonna get the horses to take it down. Just gonna need one more turn. And we do have also some Korean horses already deployed to Jinju, so they can try to get some defense going there. I do not see units defending the German cities though. There's one horse that's coming up from Munich and definitely could actually get to Aachen in good enough time. While Muriel, I think he's not going to be that aggressive at the moment. He's also getting an encampment from Sangju and did finish the pyramids in Chonchon by the looks of it, sending some of his units to take care of the Ethiopian scout that's pillaging stuff around him and also getting more of these libraries going. Did he recruit Hypatia? Yes, he did. He did recruit Hypatia. That's going to be a free library and some extra science coming up there. And I do see also Rome did get a religion here. That's going to be the 4th one. Wait, he didn't finish it? What is this? Oh, he's probably looking at it right now. Yeah, there we go. Shinto. He's going to go for Zen meditation with stewardship. Somebody just had a bath. Okay, Leon here. Commercial coming up in 9. Okay. Also, finally, an encampment being placed down from Byzantium. He definitely needs to get one of his generals soon. Okay, Germany. Commercial hub investments. Do we have? It was Ifadlan, the last one. Oh, it got picked up. Who picked up Ifadlan? Who was it? Who did it? Germany did it. Ifadlan. Okay, and he's going for new ones. Like he wants to get Zankian as well, which kind of makes sense. He's on 6 points a turn. We do have Korea also 4.6, and could try to make a run for it if he wants to. Could try to get a project going, but it looks like he's not making one. He's not gonna do it. Okay, what is Ethiopia planning here? Photo settling opponent. German units in the tiles of Korea. We do have him about to actually pillage one of the zones that he's having a party with the scientist in the city of Sangju. Oh man, that party is gonna go sideways very quickly when he's gonna start burning books. It is what it is, man. I mean, who told him to have a party in a library? That's a builder? What's a builder? You mean the horse is a builder? Yeah, the horse is a builder. I guess. Or did the scientists convert this horse into an engineer, into a builder? Kick. Okay, Granada has been defeated. That's an extra city right here for Monsieur Almog. Now in the city of Sangju. Oh, yeah. Sangju is, yeah, he's getting a builder. We do have horses being traded right now from Gyeongju and Sangju, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be fine. I'm a bit worried. I gotta say, I'm a bit worried that Ethiopia is not getting the TT that he needs to be getting. I mean, that's a lot of culture points that he's missing out right now, but I guess he does have 48, so, you know, it is what it is. We do have 3 more players that did get over the 100 production mark. Ludwig II, Teddy Roosevelt, and I do see also Muel, while the fish is getting 87 plus the 60 faith points. I'm pretty sure he's going to be starting to get a lot more stats soon, since he does have 2, 4, 6, 8 cities already. He's definitely going to start building up a lot of population from them, and also districts. That's going to be helping him out a lot. Rich Islands. It's the Richie Hilly slowpoke hills. Oh, finally Hansas. Finally Hansas from Germany. First one coming up from Munich. That's going to be a +7. Those are looking good. Good Hansas. Good Hansas. Unfortunately, he cannot reach from Aachen into this side. Where is he going to place this one from Aachen? That's kind of weird. Anyway, unfortunately, the iron tile is blocking the placement between the two commercials. And look at Byzantium, man. He's trying to get to convert the English cities, and like just Cynthia is not ready. She's not ready. She's actually not ready. 12.6 points a turn. Wait, who needed Germany, right? Germany. Ah, come on, choppy, holy side choppy. No. He's not chopping a holy side. He's the only one. He's the last one remaining to get a religion. Otherwise, it's gonna be Synth that's gonna be getting a religion, like just passively. She needs only one freaking holy chop. She has a builder coming out from Birmingham. Has a builder here. Could have chopped it actually. I'm pretty sure she chopped one from the plains. But anyway. More harbor shipping projects, and it looks like we're slowly going through this. Fez is going to be taken down by gold. He's not going to be allowing that city in, and I do see also space is keeping Nalanda on the side of unlucky here. Okay, that's going to be Rome getting it. While we do have space about to also place down a city of Gobustan to get the extra production and the culture. And we see he did manage to get a lot of cities quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8 to be placed soon. While we do have him getting his baths to connect, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be following up with his industrial zones soon. I do have him just discovering horseback riding and feudalism next turn. Guardian getting bronze, and the fish already did build an encampment, right? Well, he is building one right now from Charlie. Already got that going. America didn't need to worry that much about the presence of Byzantium right now. Mahabori Temple coming up from Washington in 2. And look at that, Ethiopia did settle on the beautiful river. Oh my god, look at this river, bro, right here. This city. T-Wonder, this city, look at this city, man, the city of Sodo.
It's amazing. Like freaking culture making city. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of food. Extra culture, extra everything. Fez just got defeated. Looks like Mr. Toes over here. He's gonna go for with a setter for the TD. He's definitely gonna go for that TD. And we do have also him getting here. What is it? Is he gonna settle on that side of the mountain, or is he actually gonna go on the river? Because he could go on the river. I'm not saying that's good, because you know, like cities units over here could definitely smack down that city, and that's not gonna be a defensible position. But still, he could do it. They want Toes to carry, so give him all he needs. Oh, let's see. It's gonna be the great Toesian carry. I see Germany also did manage to feast on the cocotiles after he got done with the library, you know, burning down all of those books. He thought, maybe it's a good thing to get some banana split going. What is this? Encampment trading projects from Magdeburg coming up in 2. Aachen just got smacked down by a nasty erupting Mount Asena. Wait, did Muir just send his horse to have a party with the scientists, but the scientist died before he got there? Those are some pretty crazy scientists, man, over there. They played with the volcano a bit too much. Got some heavy chariots coming up from Jinju, and I do have to say the science does look good on both sides, but man, what is this? Mir 60 science, Almog 32 science. That's just the Korean way going around here. It's just so much faster. Of course, production capabilities do look a little bit better on Almog, 147 versus the 113. And we do need to see if he's gonna get that general. I didn't see the encampment finishing up yet here in Korea's territory. He does need another turn, but he does get the knights much faster. Let's see if he's gonna manage to actually, you know, upgrade them and do something with them. Mercenaries coming up next, engineering in 2 turns. But then I hear from Byzantium in 2. Holy side. Holy side. Okay, she's getting the holy side. She's getting the prophet. She should have the points, right? Yeah, she does. Okay. She does have the points. Zankian on the merchant screen. Looks like Germany's probably gonna have it in like 2 or 3 turns. We do have Imhotep also on the engineer screen. And Gold did manage to pick up James of St. George, while Rome just picked up Leif Erikson. I don't think actually these units are gonna be that useful, like these admirals. They're probably not gonna be fighting with boats anytime soon. There's no setup for boats. Okay, Courtney set up a coastal city so he can trade with Synth. And I will see him getting some Theater Square festivals. Bibrakte, by the way, is 60 points of production. That's just that one city, 60 points of production. The volcano said, "Hold my beer." Yes. Yes, he did. He actually did. Wait, what is this? Fish is converting the wrong city? He started converting the fish. He's placing down fishism in Plymouth instead of Birmingham. A fish, you only have one single missionary. You cannot get distracted like that. You got a mission. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. That missionary got distracted. Probably found something good in the bars there. Let's see, Ethiopia. What is the city count on Ethiopia? 31 science, 56 culture. He does have a lot of gold and faith production. He even placed Desi across this river of Sodo. Interesting. We do have America that's going to take out Vol, and I do see he's sending another city here towards the north. Started getting a preserve here from the city of Los Angeles. Let's look much better than it was before, with some monuments also coming around. Also, he's placing down aqueducts so he can get that setup going with his industrial zones. Does seem like he has a few good ones, like very good ones. And he did finish Mahabodhi Temple. And this is before, right, the new era. We're 8 turns before the new era. He's going to finish his religion quite fast. Mahabodhi Temple got finished. Apadana got finished out by the fish. And Corny just started Great Bath. He's getting it. He's getting it. In Ratumakos, yeah, he's getting it. I don't think anybody's going to contest the Great Bath. Rome gonna get his baths going. Still no industrial zones here. I don't see any of them being placed. He's getting bronze in 1, medieval fairs in 3.
And let's see. Mule getting machinery out. Ooh. This is starting to get into the danger part. I gotta say, Korea is extremely dangerous if he can get ahead and get the Hawachas with a general. That's a problem. That is a massive problem, actually. Yeah, it can pressure down the city, so it's good to convert early before it grows. Yeah, and get the fishism everywhere, man. Okay, Germany did actually get some units finally to defend the city of Aachen. Granola is still gonna keep some of these. Got Trier down to the northeast. Started placing down these beautiful Hanzas. Also, this one +9, and that's before the aqueduct, and that's probably before he doubles it. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be a good one. I'm kind of sad about the Aachen one, but I guess he could try to get a aqueduct sound. No, just doesn't want. He's gonna need to choppy the stone tile, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. Adam, good evening, sir. Any slot? What? What do you mean slot? Slot machine? You mean that slot? You know, ding, 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 ding. No, no, that one. Some other slot? Oh, Theater Square coming up from Alpha, and I do see he's getting a few more missionaries from the city of Charlie, sending them probably southwest. We didn't see Corny getting a religion to the south, so unfortunately cannot easily spread to him. So where can he go if he cannot go to Corny? Because Corny didn't get a religion, so he can only get +2. That's it from England. He can only get +2, right? Ooh, that's kind of nasty. He can definitely not go through America. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Who got a great bath? Corey did, no? Oh no, he didn't. What? Somebody else did? Who got the? You're right. Who got the great bath? It's not here. Is it here? No. They didn't counter chop each other. Did we see America doing it again? No. It's not his fault. Okay, it's not his fault. Ethiopia? No. Didn't get anything actually. Korea? I'm pretty sure Korea didn't go for it. No. 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 Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. What is it? Synth? No. No, she didn't. I don't see it. I don't know what it is. No idea what it is, man. Must have been in the city that built it really quickly, right? It was 2 turns from finishing, and we did see the notification there. It's kind of weird. How is it not on Rome? Ah, see. Does one guy convert the synth cap? It's 7 pop? Probably not. If it's 7 pop, no. It usually converts like 2 or 3. And it's, well, what was it, 2 or 3 pop a time. And it's missionary charge. But it's kind of bad that he does need to go through the Hinduism religion as well. Convert these as well. So one guy with 2 charges. So I don't think he's gonna be converting Birmingham. It's probably right to get another missionary. Looks like also he started recruiting the generals. Got Trungtrak first, and other in-camel training projects coming up soon. While Zankian did get picked up by Germany here. I do see Sansu got recruited by Korea. Wait, you need a medieval general, right? For the Korean units. For the Hawachas. Hawachas are kind of iffy because you cannot actually... how to say, move and shoot. That's kind of bad actually on them. You need to actually have a general for them to be able to move and shoot. So she's making synth convert herself. I know what you mean, but I don't think he's gonna get that. So where the flying toilet is Great Bath? No, I still don't see it. This is incredible. We lost the Great Bath, guys. How can we lose the Great Bath? Like, really? How is that even like a thing? She will buy one guy and she will convert her cap. I see. Seems like Germany will be targeted. Like also previously saying the gold, you can get the IZ. Let's see. Since he's keeping Singapore and Almog is keeping Buenos Aires. So no, gold did not get it. I mean, I guess he does have, yeah, he does have an envoy in Singapore, but that's about it. Frederick was the one played. Yeah, they played it before. Man, guys, when you see Great Bath, like give me a hollow or something. Let me know, because I do not see it. I have no idea where it is. I kept on moving around these civilizations. Maybe I actually just missed one or something. I missed a civ. Oh, there it is. There it is in Chanchon. It is in Chanchon. Korea built it. Found it. I mean, I was thinking Korea is building like a lot of units, but it looks like he had enough production to go for that other thing as well. What do we have here? So General versus General. Hannibal Barca versus Sun Tzu. Korea does have knights over Germany's horses, and that's going to be a bad thing for Germany. Almog is just barely getting his iron working here, and it looks like Korea is bringing in some crossbows to the party. He shouldn't need that much time to actually get his hawachas. Aren't they coming at what, musketman technology? Or what was it? Musketman. Was rifle? Forgot how it's called. What's the tech? Why doesn't it tell me the tech? Upgrades for gunpowder. There we go. Isn't it coming at gunpowder? Hwacha! Hwacha! Yes. There we go. Korea started attacking into German defenses. Looks like we do have German horses actually taking quite a bit of a pain shot here from the crossbows, not to mention those Korean knights. We do have Germany trying to get some ancient walls in Aachen, and let's see how quickly he could actually... Oh man, that's nasty actually. Can I get stronger units quickly? Industrial zone logistics projects coming out from Cologne. And I do see military engineering is coming out from Sundok next. Is it? Hawacha. Wait. I think it's easier like this. Hawacha. 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 Anyway. Yeah, gunpowder. Technology gunpowder. Okay. Well. It kind of seems like Korea can actually go through the defenses of Germany quite easily here, no? Knights 59 strength, defensive horses with all of the bonuses 51. Kind of seems like so. Not to mention, of course, with the crossbows extra damage here and the movement that he's going to get from the general. Getting some catapults also from Jinju. While I do see he's building up the intelligence in Gyeongju, that's going to be a bit of an issue for Germany. Doesn't have that many cities, and of course the cities on the front line are very, very close to the capital. He's going to need to use that capital for units, not actually something like intelligence. You cannot spell? It's fine. Ha, watcha. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. He's probably gonna get this tile next to the city of Aachen, and that also allows him to get 2 shots on that city center with catapults if he can actually keep these tiles in check. I would imagine he will. And there we go. Got a tile next to Aachen. That city is gonna build the ancient walls. It shouldn't be a problem with the knights moving through. And also the catapult right behind from the city of Jinju. We got Miel going, wrapping around one of the encampments. I don't think he's actually going to try to bonk into it. That does have walls and it's going to hurt his units significantly. But what he can do is actually get to pillage these, right? Get to pillage the commercials and the Hanzas. This will significantly lower the ability of Almog of actually, using that extra production he's benefiting from. He's on 220 freaking points of production and he just cannot make a defense. Look at what's going on here. It's too late, right? Germany's game is over on the Hawacha timing. It kind of seems so. It kind of seems so. I think Almo got a bit too greedy with like a settle or two. He should have gone for more units. And we have also the fish wiggling. He started wiggling? No. He just got a few horses next to the city of Golf. Man, he needs something strong. He's not going for Tagmas, he's going for castles. Wow. Like, that's a new one, man. He's not going for that. The Petra city, yeah, the city of golf is gonna be amazing. If he gets a Petra here, that's gonna be insane, insane. But I mean, getting a Petra here, I don't know about that. That's Petra. You start building it now. 50 turns later, you may be getting a juice from it or something. It is what it is. We got some also heavy chariots from America, pre-built for those knights. Another set from Los Angeles, and Baltimore did start off on another preserve here. That's gonna be looking good. We also do see Courtney did manage to get over 200 points of production, 231, and I think actually the others are keeping up quite nicely, except Synth. Synth is only 118. What is going on here? 54 science, 57 culture, 2, 4, 6, 7 cities, and I do see she's getting her aqueducts going. We do have some industrial zones being placed here, so she can get some adjacency points, and of course gonna need to get those extra housing points as well. Greenland is on the coast for the extra house, and an army of builders to get going, but still kind of late. Good on the stats, don't get me wrong, but kind of late on the production. Petra City or bust? Yes. I mean, I think it's gonna be bust because the fish over here does look like he's gonna have a target. Let's see what's going on here. We got German knights showing up. Looks like the city of Aachen is gonna soon feel the sting of a catapult, and I do see crossbows are also gonna have the opportunity to attack into it. I would have thought he's gonna keep a knight there, but it looks like Mjolnir did go into the south. Might actually lose a unit. One of his knights is in severe danger. Can I get out of there? Oh, he could move. He can move into the forest. Okay. What is this? Isodor of Miletus did get recruited by Germany, and I think we could. Yeah, we got 3 more turns until the next World Congress. Well, I guess not the next World Congress. The next switch of the era. 4 turns until the Congress, and we do need to see if they're gonna get their golden ages. Intel agency finishing up next turn from Gangju, and he's gonna get Korea is gonna get a spy over Germany here. Could even get printing. That's gonna be nasty. He could manage to get a +6 over his extra advantage of having Hawachas much earlier. Those are basically like field cannons, big effing balls that are fired from those cannons, man. Oof. Actually, to be honest, the Korean Hawachas don't shoot balls. They shoot arrows. Lots of them. Lots of freaking arrows, man. Korea has too much science. Doesn't seem fair. Yeah, that's just Korea doing Korea things, man. Check the hot take. We got a hot take. Wait. Hot take. Terracotta Army should give +3 or +5 military strength for any unit existing or new unit and promotions to existing spies instead of the current setup. Ooh. I mean, isn't that a bit too OP, actually? Because there are, I mean, sure, you could argue that there are some civs that are kind of weak, but then there are some civs that could acquire so much damage that if they get Terracotta Army, they're just unstoppable, no? Like taxes straight, +8 taxes straight, plus Terracotta Army. Like, what the fuck? I really think that Terracotta is not contested. I guess it kind of depends on the game, to be honest. But yeah, there are some situations. Okay, looks like Korea brought some more knights. He did retreat from the city of Magdeburg. He only has some units keeping in that city in check. And we do have him with the catapults about to move. They're about to actually get their position. 2 more turns and they're gonna start shooting down Aachen. He does need to get a position around that city center, and I do see he's also trying to build the interagency from Munich in 3 turns. At least he does have the production numbers showing up. Era score, it looks like Mr. Toes is gonna get his golden. We don't have him with military units northeast. He's not gonna get into the party of Korea. Elmok just needs 1 more point on Germany. I don't know if he's going. I guess he's gonna get it, but I don't know which one is it. Guardian of the Nachos is gonna secure his golden age, and it looks like there is an attack that is about to unfold here. We do have some pre-built horses from Byzantium with a general that are gonna be taking on the American army. And I think he's gonna have knights, right? He has stirrups in 3. Yeah, that should be fine on him, or at least for a while. There's like 4 pre-builds here from what I can see. And quite a bit of faith. He's on 136 faith a turn. C Space is gonna get his golden 77 points out of 57. We do have him started off on a lot of his industrial zones. Foreign ministry coming up in 3 from Rome. Okay, so production capability is going higher and higher. We do have 2 members actually from Unlucky on over 200 points of production, and Space is going to be the 3rd one soon. And I do see on the other side we do have kind of like a low number comparable. It's only Corny that's just steaming ahead with 275. Task for Fish showing up, no, Mule showing up next with 177, and then the Fish showing up 3rd here, 156. I gotta say, nobody on the side of Unlucky is under 160, so you know that's definitely something. Yeah, okay, what is this? 66, Task for Fish secured his golden, Mio secured his golden, Synth secured her golden, and then Corny secured his golden age. Okay, it's perfectly fine. Crossbows coming in, Catapult is getting the placement. Some promotion points showing up here, but it looks like Korea did manage to take a 2-charge builder away from Germany, and we do have the catapults in range of the general, so they can start shooting up right now. Oh. Yeah, get the second one in there, bro. This one is not gonna get shooting. Oh, there's a pity squad going also southwest. Yeah, he's not effing around, he's going everywhere. Okay, catapult, first shot on Aachen. That city did get a knight inside, so it's boosted up to 57 defense strength. And of course, we do have the wall strength of 75. Didn't he recruit James of St. George? What the freaking F is James of St. George? He didn't? Oh, Vercingetorix did. Oh, yeah, there we go. He got Fez with the walls. He got Novia Dunum with the walls. Yeah. And he's capital by the looks of it. With the more commercial showing up, it looks like Vercingetorix is going to increase his goal per turn. He's about to hit also 300 points of production. My man. Oh, my man. Nutria, good evening, sir, and welcome. Maybe they can reduce the extra strength to +3 max. Yeah, at best that's a Congress decision applied to for entire game. Oh yeah, Toes will need to make a lot of gold. He will. He's yeah. I mean, Synth is already started the trade routes externally. She's on 150 gold a turn. We got also the Toes with 150 on his side. Looks like also the Fish is gonna get to convert Birmingham soon. In that city, yeah, that city is just the same. 7 pop. At best, that's a Congress decision applied for entire game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, about the Terracotta Army. Yeah. I kind of think the Terracotta is kind of in a good place, to be honest, like with the promotions. I'm not sure if I like there's a give and take, right? The thing is, if you put all of the units with extra strength from when it is built, it kind of seems like a bit too overpowered, because the idea behind Terracotta Army was to increase, like enhance basically your already built units, not the future ones. And sometimes players just don't have units, you know, and they build Terracotta just for the points of the spy and not for the other ones. Okay, what do we have here? It's like we do have one of the knights being taken out, but Germany might actually lose a city in 2 or 3 turns. These catapults don't do that much damage. He did manage to upgrade the trebuchet with, and he does have +6 intel on Germany. He did manage to get +6 intel. Well, now Munich did. Oh wait, he didn't finish the intelligence. He went to build a crossbow. Oh my god. He actually is going for the crossbow. Volan has also been defeated. Where was Volan? Volan was here. That's an American city right now. America did manage to actually expand quite a bit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cities, getting Colossus finished in Charleston. While I do see he's still keeping a skeleton military next to Boston. I believe he did actually get night technology, no? Where is he? Yeah, I think he did just get it actually. He just finished it up, yes. And these coursers are gonna be soon knocking on his doorstep. There are 2, 4, 6 of them upgraded next to the City of Golf with Trunk Track as a general. Just make the extra damage available for infantry or ranged units? I guess so. There is mainly pikemen and crossbow statues. No, I think they had everything actually, like heavy chariots and stuff, and knights and everything. If I remember the pictures correctly. But let's see. What the army? Images. What is this? I mean, that's just, yeah. This is what it is, man. I mean, to be honest, it kind of looks like it's just infantry. I don't see any other thing. I don't know. I don't know. Do you see any? I mean, there's so much that's missing from the picture. I have no idea. I see moose. I see a lot of moose. Moo-moos. Anyway, wait. We got into this. We gotta pause, by the way, for 2 minutes. Just good evening, sir. Copy. Okay, be right back. Beep boop bop. Beep 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 boop bop. Beep 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 boop bop. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, that was late. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Took a little bit too much time. Let's see. Wait. The current terracotta is very bad in returns for those without any army. Well, I think that's exactly the point, right? Wait. Oh, Korea could actually start doing some damage with a knight. I do see he probably will start doing it next turn, though. Still doesn't want to take to do more damage against the city of Aachen. And I do see finally Germany did manage to get quite a few more of these crossbows going and get that range defense. Mr. Toes is 71 science, 134 culture. We do have him starting to get a few more horses northeast. Okay. Did place Alamata also to the south of Paititi and started sending some of these builders to improve stuff there. Did go for Monarchy with Pen Russian Voice as his second golden age, 145 faith, almost 200 gold a turn and 200 points of production soon. Got an Apostle, he's probably gonna be finishing up his religion soon. What do we have? Byzantium did go for Crusade, okay, extra +5. Gurdwaras and Defender of the Faith on America, okay, and he's gonna get a +3 before his city is gonna be converted to Crusade here. One man, I don't know, the fish over here is coming through. He still doesn't have his +4 taxes trade because, you know, these missionaries are kind of lazy next to Birmingham, but it's, yeah. Almog just 55 science and 47 culture. It kind of looks like he's falling behind. Probably will lose the city of Aachen soon. And we do need to see if we do have Korea getting his hawachas. What is he getting his hawachas? He's not. Where the freaking F? He's not getting his hawachas yet? Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, not yet. Anyway. The city of Aachen gonna be taken down. Is he? Can Amok actually take it back here? He does have 2 knights with 2 crossbows that could attack. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't think he's gonna get it back. And probably if he does attack, the Korean knights are gonna be countering. Anyway. Guardian of the Natural, 62 science, 120 culture, 256 points of production, and 145 faith. Went for a second monumentality golden age. Doesn't look like he's actually, how to say, suffering from that. That's pretty good stats actually for a second monumentality golden age. Except the gold. The gold is only 14 at 10. He's gonna be relying on Trajan and Mr. Toes to give him the gold he needs to get everything going here. And already he's getting invaded by the fish. Wait, what the? Look at these freaking heavy chariots. Oh, Under is a legend. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at these freaking heavy chariots. 52 defense strength freaking heavy chariots. What do you mean escape settlers? Hello? Like, there's no need to escape. These freaking heavy chariots are just as strong as the Byzantine coursers almost. What is this? Man, he definitely needed Tagmas. Tagmas, would have done the job. The fact that he went coursers, not good. Not good at all. +9 from support and defender. Yes, that's +6 actually, I think, from support. So he has the ideal terrain, 45 defense, +6 support. Yeah, +6. But look at this, it's 67 of the night. That's it. That's attack over right there. There's nothing happening here, boys. Nothing to look at. Space, 126 size, 98 culture, region. Only skeleton army northwest. And from what I do see, he did get that religion. Spies coming up into from Rome, while he's gonna go for industrial zone logistics projects. Actually started connecting his economy with Ethiopia and also America in the north. That's pretty good. Do have him started off on 141 gold right now, 307 points of production. Makes him keep up with Corny, and it does seem like the stats do look good on the science and the culture. A bit more on Corny, but that's kind of to be expected, right? Yeah, I mean, it's Vercingetorix. And let's see next. Task for Fish, 64 science, 114 culture. Keeping up with Teddy when it comes to the stats. Not to mention has quite a few cities, but not as much production or faith generation going. Second era went for Pembrasian Voice Golden Age. 168 points of production only with 86 points of faith. And as you can see, we do have America started off on some industrial zones here. And we will see more production on the side of Teddy soon. He does have a pretty good setup with aqueducts, everything he needs. Got a spy from New York, which I'm pretty sure he's going to plug it into Byzantine territory. While I do see the new Tagmas from Byzantium are going to need to make their way through. They also don't have enough damage yet. I mean, you know, like you still need quite a bit of other stuff to get the damage. As in, he's not even in range of the general, and I don't think he got the extra +2 taxes straight. So, you know, there's still damage to come. That's what I'm trying to say. There's still damage to come. Sundok, 155 science, 89 culture. Did manage to actually deleted the city of Aachen. Just totally deleted the city of Almog. Almog is in trouble. He's in big trouble. He doesn't have the stats, but he does. I guess he does have the production to just to keep pumping out shit units until Korea is gonna come out with his Hawachas. Where is he, by the way? Military science. Oh, he's going. Wait a second. He's bypassing getting Hawachas and he's going directly towards getting calves. We got some pre-builds showing up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got a lot of pre-builds actually for calves. That's gonna be a bit of a bit more than an issue actually for Almog. Where in a coastal city? He's getting there. He's getting there. Ethiopia is getting there. Desi, he got it. He got it in Desi. Also, Charleston is getting Reina. Since getting cartography, mercenaries, getting her universities up, and I do see Birmingham still needs to be converted by the Byzantine missionaries. Also, a few more campuses showing up. She's barely inching forward to get 100 science, and I do see she did go for a second Pen Russian voice on 77 culture. We do have her with 229 points of production, so she did recover from her production loss, or I should say. Is it loss? I don't know. Disadvantage. Now she actually has more than the fish, but still, yeah, still unlucky, man. Unlucky. I do have overall, I think, more production than their opponents. Not by much, but a bit more. We do have spies coming up from goal, getting some more universities for those extra science points, and as you can see, Corny is about to hit his 100 science as well. While from what I do see, Rome still is ignoring actually getting more units. He just wants to get more cities going. Starting off for some industrial zones. Has an encampment coming up from Arretium, so at least he will get to prepare to actually get some generals going on some general points. Okay, next turn. Military science showing up next turn. And I do see Aryabhata is still here in Korea's territory. We should be actually getting Newton soon, no? Omar Khayyam on the scientist screen. Korea should pass this one. Filippo Brunelleschi is also available in the engineer screen. We do have him in a race with Rome. Actually, Rome is making projects. They do need 155 points. And Germany is probably gonna, well, I mean, Germany cannot really do anything about that, to be honest. There's no way Germany is gonna want to do anything about that. He just needs to go west. Exactly why I called out Ludwig for not having, yeah, true, I guess. But look at this east. Sindh has so many units here next to Almog's borders. She's basically keeping Almog from sending any kind of unit north, right? She brought all of those units from Singapore. Oh, these were the levied units from Singapore from earlier. Wow, they took a long time to get here. Yeah. He needs to be careful because, you know, Singapore might actually delete those units. Hey, they're so far away. Why should I pay for units? They're so far away. I don't even get to see them. West, not east. Oh, you mean through Ethiopia's territory? Well, I guess, yeah. True. I guess he could have gotten through Berlin. Got through here. Sandorius, good evening, sir. The Chamets. We got a good one going. Oh, yeah. It looks like it is a tough semifinal, man. We got Korea smashing heads over here. Mule making an appearance in the game, not keeping any prisoners. Also, Spear 2, good evening, sir. Is that a nail biter? Well, I hope so. Well, right now we're looking at Almo getting bullied, massively getting bullied by Miel. Man, I would have loved to see that special Miel, the Miel special actually, the Zulu Crusade. Do you guys know the Zulu Crusade? Oh man, if you don't know, you should know. The Miel special. Is he making builders? Really? Why? I mean, you know, it's Ludwig. He likes to build stuff, I guess. He still has a lot of chops, to be honest. Like if Magdeburg, for example, is full of chops. Okay, sure, it's rainforest chops, but anything. Anyway. Okay, let's see the upgrades. Gunpowder also coming up next. So, Cavs, Hawachas, and soon to be Bombards are going to be showing up on the German borders. Is he going to be able to do anything here? I think Almog is going to go down. It kind of looks like he's going to go down. And not down in the sense like, you know, party sense, as in, you know, getting wiggle with it or something. It's down. It's very down. Very down. Forbidden City coming up in Gallic territory, and I do see he's going to get another settler. While I do see also Kilva Kizivani is going to be built in Ratu Makos here in 3 turns. He did get the Oracle built in the south of Bibracte, his capital city. Quite a bit of gold coming up from those coastal trade routes. And gold per turn does look much better on COC side, to be honest. And I did notice the fish is trying to get through here with his Tagmas, but yeah. And his coursers. The coursers are the weak part. Tagmas are good. Coursers, not good. Managed to get taxis trade +3 over his opponent. Wait, didn't America build... Oh, he went for GMC. Okay. He went for GMC in his Government Plaza. So he's able to use that faith pattern of 177 to actually buy out units. Okay. That's pretty good. More preserves coming up in the north. Looks like America is going to get quite a wave of extra culture points. And I do see he's keeping up a bit more science, just a bit more science over fish. The problem I see is he has almost double the amount of production over the fish. Not to mention he could add that extra faith pattern going. Oh my god, it's actually Petra coming through. Guys, he's building Petra. We got the fish going full strong on Petra in the Uluru city of Golf. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. Like look at that city, guys. Uluru Wonder in it. We got like how many hills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 freaking hills are gonna get upgrades. That's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, the Congress, yes. Religious city states do not provide, so no more Vatican City. Holy sites 100% production, and then Vercingetorix got 2 Diplo points. He didn't build Mahabori. It was actually America that built Mahabori Temple, so he probably only has like 3 points or something. 4 points. Okay, he has 4 points. 0 builders to chop the Petra. Yes, that's nasty. He doesn't have the builders. He did manage to actually acquire one of these 1-3 tiles. At least that's extra production. And we do need to see what's happening here. Oh, where's the gold? Korea doesn't have gold? No, they do. They have like thousands of gold points available. He just finished military science. Nationals are coming up in 6. Didn't get gunpowder though. I don't see the upgrade button on the freaking crossbows. And I don't think there's shy to actually click on the button. There's just not a button. Okay, there we go. Cavs coming up. Oh, look at the damage, man. Look at the damage. 67 against 60 of the night. Yeah, that's a problem. I would say that is a major problem for Admiral. He doesn't have... Like, he's going to need to be spending so much time to actually get an extra unit there. That's going to be nasty. Use the 2 heals for the Petrina district was supposed to be 15. No, the fish is not optimizing his territory here. Bad fish. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Wait, COC is falling behind the sim? I mean, look at Mule go. He's actually simming and wording at the same time. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know. Kind of seems like we got Korea over here that can definitely trade punches 1 versus 2 against his opponent. And we do need to see if Almog is going to survive this. Hey, he got a little bit more science. He's on 85 science. Yay. Yeah, Ludwig Wire Campus. Get an escape city, bro. He's even building the Chichen Itza with Isodor's help. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's going to be a lot of culture and extra production. Definitely would want that in the Empire. But he's about to be hit. And hit strong. And Muriel, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be fooling around. He's going to get his universities, and in the meantime, he's going to be clicking on ballistics. He's going to be getting also cuirassiers. Yeah. Yeah, man. He didn't optimize properly. What is this? Commercial hub and freaking encampment holding tiles of Petra? You just cannot have that. That's heresy. Okay, these guys are not going anywhere. Just getting some promotions. We do have Tagma is also helped out by the military engineer to get through. What I do see in the next general screen, we do have Ethelfled. That's still not a good one for Korea. I guess it's better than the last one. Okay, let's see. So these guys don't have a general. The Cavs. 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, they're going Ethiopia? They want to go Ethiopia? I guess they could, because Almog is kind of irrelevant anyway, right? Might as well do damage to somebody else. And Mr. Toes is kind of the big simmer here. Did he get GMC? He went for a ministry. Oh no, the mistake. The horror. He's not gonna get how to actually build units here. And his Oromos are definitely not as strong as the Cavs. Even without the general, these Cavs are better. Fair point, the Tagmas are getting further nerfed in the beta. Wait, what? What? What are they doing to the Tagmas? Man, don't touch the Tagmas. What do you mean? What are they doing to the Tagmas? Freaking F. What is this? What is it? Beta builds? What are they doing to the Tagmas? Civilizations, November, France, Mali, Rome. Pantheon changes, global changes. What this? Man, what is this, bro? I don't see anything being changed over here. Or why do you think? Is there like a change in something else? Texas is getting nerfed? I don't see it getting nerfed. I see the World Congress is gonna have quite a few changes. I think they already nerfed Basil to the ground. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Like with the slowdown, it kind of seems like he doesn't have a punch, like a heavy punch as he did before, at his timing, basically. Couldn't manage to actually kill enough units to convert the cities of America to his own religion. And I do see Mimartinan is also available for America. Cavs are showing their face here on the river of Ethiopia. And we do have Ethiopia starting off on production of these heavy chariots. Looking at the stats, definitely Mr. Toes will have the science and the culture to actually get stronger units. And the Oromos are going to try to actually get the advantage of the river defense against these Cavs of his opponent. Muriel did get his Awacha upgrades, and I do see we do have him on 217 science and 108 culture, 300 points of production. Whew. Almog has the production, but where stats? Like 90 science, 60 culture, where stats? It's 300 production, but where is everything else? Trying to get some universities up, and we do have him finishing up the Chichen Itza in the capital with the help of Isodor. That's going to be giving him quite a wave of points there. Or he just got it. Is the change mentioned it? Wait, Butterstooch, good evening, sir. There are 3 more changes. We're gonna pop. Oh, yeah, I popped it. I popped it. What is this? Do I actually need to control F this? Did they actually change anything? Man, I don't see any Byzantium change. It's no freaking Byzantium change. It's not even a B change. There's no B. It goes from A to C. And then to E. Yeah, okay. Prediction time. Oh, we put the who win prediction. We got time. Okay. Thank you, Echo, for reminding me. Let's see. Not new poll. Sorry. Prediction. Actually, need to get prediction. Prediction start. Who will win? COC or unlucky? And no third option. And then 50 minutes. I guess 50 minutes should be fair. You don't rage bait? Oh man. I mean, this is the internet these days, you know? Like, rage baiting is like breathing, basically. What I mean? You don't rage bait. Everybody rage baits in some form or another. Okay, is Korea actually gonna upgrade his next units? Going for sailing, mercantilism. I was thinking he's gonna go towards ballistics next, but it looks like he's gonna be taking a dip in the top screen. Could try to go industrialization here. We do see him getting his universities very quickly, and I do see also mercantilism is gonna be discovered in one turn. No, Ethiopia just gave up on the rivers. Uh-oh. I mean, Mule's calves are gonna get over the rivers, and these, Romos are not gonna get the extra +5 they need. They're weaker. They are weaker. Well, maybe Mr. Toes is trying to get as many units possible next to each other, so he can at least benefit from some support. While in the tech side, he's gonna be discovering stirrups next turn. That's still gonna be knights against calves. I wouldn't really bet on the knights to actually win against calves, but that's just me, maybe. Rage baiting is bad. Yeah. Yeah. But some people have fun from it. I don't know. I guess if it doesn't cross a threshold, it's kind of fine. But if it does cross a threshold, it's kind of bad. Why can't you tell how many religious tasks converted? One. What do you mean? I'm not sure I get the question so happy. Mihai, are you attempting? No, no, I'm gonna shave this off, man. I hate it already. I had to get new glasses because yeah. My prescription changed on the eyes, and I wasn't seeing clearly, and I had to get new ones, and I did get some new lenses as well, but I just couldn't be bothered to actually, try to put them in my eyes. It's just something I just don't like. Like the whole activity. I don't know. He's asking, I mean, I know he's asking about the taxi straight, but he was asking about why can't you see it? Why cannot you see how many civs he converted? And that's what you lost me. I don't know exactly what you mean there. Yeah, what I mean exactly. Yeah, that's I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. Calves crossing over. Looks like Korea does have an extra +3 over Ethiopia as well. Looks like Mr. Toast didn't get his printing. I don't think Ethiopia has a second spy. Yeah, he didn't. Korea didn't get a second spy to send it to Ethiopia. He just sent it here. It's in the city of Munich. Oh, Space has built the first frigate. Wait, what? Space is going frigate somewhere? Who is he gonna frigate? Oh no. Oh, we do have actually synth with the ability to attack into Trier, right? Oh, she's gonna try to attack into Trier. She has a Sea Dog out. And of course, later on, she could definitely attack into Granada and take away another city from Germany. That's nasty. We got some settlers coming out from Germany. I do see Cologne and Mainz are actually going to get some going. And probably the southwest is going to be the direction of these safety settlers, trying to GTFO out of there. There is a scout from Korea perfectly placed here in the south to keep those bad boys from going into the tundra. Okay, what's going on here? Doesn't seem like he's gonna be easy to go through. And when he do shatter it just got picked up. Oh, did they get Newton? Yeah. Oh my god, Korea got Newton and Ibn Khaldun. He got both. He got both, boys. And then Vercingetorix got Marco Polo for the free trader, but that's not gonna make up for both Newton and Ibn Khaldun. Really? So not only he had so much more science than Almog, now he's 250 over the 130 of Almog. Ooh, that's amazing. That's pretty good. Korea fast tanks can kill Germany. Yeah, yeah. Where is he going? Metal casting. Okay, so he's gonna go ballistics. He's going it's going back to shipbuilding, bro. Man, and Almog is barely getting castles. He could have had freaking cuirassiers, field cannons, you know, all the boom booms. Well, he's not. Also, Bundesbrot, good evening, sir. Did I see that right? I think so. Korea is gonna be a raid boss. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how Mule sees himself anyway, right? He's very aggressive in the games. Very aggressive. What is this? Is this the Great Pillage Squad of 2026? They're gonna be extracting value out of these bananas. Show their own frigates? I don't even know what their own frigates are. Oh, I see. They're taking out the Ratumakos. Oh, I mean that's pretty cool actually. They're gonna take away a city of Corny. And Corny is just gonna have to take this. He cannot do anything about it. I mean, he's trying to get trebuchets out, and as you can see, we do have the Spacian frigates taking them down as they are built. That's a pretty good attack here. We don't have any land units, and I do see Corny just has a skeleton army of himself here in Fez. Kind of a fleet showing up. Oh, Ratumakos is dead. Like, this city is not gonna survive this. And then he could get battleships and attract Bibrakte also. Oh, that's kind of nasty actually. This is nasty for Corny. So the fish cannot do anything here. Mule is struggling to actually take down both Germany, and for some reason he's going against Ethiopia. And then yeah. Who's simming? Who's gonna get this win? It doesn't seem like anybody's getting the actual win, right? Guardian of the Nachos is 89 tourism. Is he actually gonna get the culture victory? I mean, he's going for a culture victory. Kind of looks like he will. Tagma cores are next to him. Still, not even the Tagma cores. Do you see how much these guys got nerfed? Wait. What? What did I do, Mosrat? Who is then? Michael? Wait, what? And what? He needed to have the vision of Rome to prevent this play? Oh, you think Corny didn't have a vision of the city of Hispalis? Let's see. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Oh, he knows about this city. He just didn't probably get a boat in the water to actually see there's a fleet being built. Yeah, he knew. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's not getting through. Like, this is so sad. This is so sad, actually. Okay, he slowed down a little bit Menelik the second. That's one good thing, right? But at the same time, he could have done so much more damage to Germany. And by the looks of it, Muir is kind of slowing down on his attack. He's going buttress here. He's not actually going to upgrade even his Hawachas. Wow. Well, he did manage to recruit Timur, though. I would imagine we will see more generals showing up here. Rome is going to get El Cid. Oh, they still didn't get to the next ones. Merchant, Zudugan, James Watt in the engineer screen. Doesn't seem like anything extremely important actually got picked up. We still have quite a few to go. Korea is in a solo position and performs very well. Yeah, he does. He does, and he did. Yes. Kilva Kisvani has been started. Wait, wasn't Kilva Kisvani getting? They took it down before. They took the city down before he finished Kilva. Corny didn't get Kilva. Oh, that's nasty. That was the city that was building Kilva. But I do have to say, Space did actually spend a lot on this. And he did destroy the city because it was way too close to the city of Bibrakte. It looks like he didn't think that he's going to get his battleships to actually make a change here, to actually make an impact. Well, I guess it's fine. We do have Courtney getting his mass production, civil engineering. Synth is also getting industrialization in 3 turns, nationalism in 2, and we do have her managing to acquire a bit more science and culture here. Got her cities to convert to fishism. It's Korea +5 happiness. Let's check it out. +6, yes, not all cities though. +6 in some, +3 in some others. 1, Sangju. There's only 5 cities though, 6 cities. That's kind of low number. Deleted the mausoleum as well. Ooh, that's a nasty one. But I'm assuming you've been watching all day and you are very knowledgeable with these games. So was hoping for a recap. Still am actually. To be honest, nothing extremely important did happen during the game. At the beginning, we just had them moving around units and getting cities down. We didn't see a settler snatched or stuff getting pillaged over here or a egregious pillage, like badly pillaged. This is the most warfare that we've seen actually. The city of Germany has been taken down. There was a city here next to the volcano that got taken down, Aachen. That was the only thing that actually like really bad happened. So I kind of think this is America's game, no? 435 points of production, has the most production in the game, even over Corny. Has also 187 points of faith, 160 science, 300 culture, and is jumping up over 100 tourism soon. He's on 97. Started recruiting more of these artists. He's already where is he? Where is he here? He's 17 great writer points a turn with 9 artist points and probably 9 musician points, right? 5 musician points. I'm kind of surprised that America is top production. I know, right? How is this possible with freaking like 2 powerhouses of production here, Germany and Gaul next to each other, and it's still Guardian that has the most production in the game. It's just Guardian doing Guardian things, I guess. Okay. Looks like Korea is finally actually gonna get some units being taken down here from Ethiopia. Did manage to pillage the stuff next to Gondar and now going towards the south, towards the city of Alamata. Which, to be honest, you shouldn't really be saying this word in Romanian. I hope I do have to say. Yeah. This in Romanian could actually be a swear word. No, because you have like so okay. I guess I can explain. So mama in Romanian basically means mother, right? It is mama, and but then you have the bad part of the word, like you have in actually father doesn't have a bad part. Anyway, some whenever they're mad at somebody else, they instead of mama they say mata. Mata basically is like a swear word, but without the bad words in them, a bit or something, or genitals or stuff like that. So alamata basically means in Romanian, could mean in Romanian your mother. Basically, this is yeah, or by your mother. Oh well, this is what it is. Words, man, and meaning. The fish did need to retreat from America's borders. It doesn't seem like the second wave is gonna go through anywhere. Petra is gonna finish at least next turn. That's gonna be nice. And I think we're gonna have this one. Like this attack started to show off something. I'm not sure about that. I guess they could take out the men at arms. No, they won't. because Mule did not move quick enough. He's getting the nationalism, so he has cores up. That would definitely increase the damage, but he doesn't have that many cabs actually available for him to core up. That's kind of nasty. Well, let's actually see if he's gonna pull off an attack here from the city of Jinju again against Germany. Looks like he's just keep allowing Germany to get his breath back, while he's on 261 science. Germany is still down on 155. More of these libraries are coming through. University is gonna follow up, and of course, if he does manage to get industrialization, his production capabilities are definitely gonna go higher. Got some new tagmas showing up from Byzantium. Terracotta army is also getting built in the city of Charlie here. And, let's actually see. Rome doesn't have anything to do anymore with these units. Maybe we could try to take out Buenos Aires. Oh no, that's his city then. He's not going to try to do that stuff. Okay, let's see here. Bombard showing up in 2 turns from the city of Trier getting built. And I do notice we do have this England Sea Dog that did not actually attack into the city center itself, just pillaged some of these tiles. I think that was an industrial zone that got pillaged. Oh, Hansa, yes. Yes. Yeah. Hansa got pillaged. Dracu seems to be the most popular swear. Dracu, yeah, basically that means devil. Dracu. La Dracu. It's to the devil, by the devil, so there's stuff like that. Like it's, yeah. Let me think. Is that actually one? With your massive 6 motor knowledge, can you see who wins this game? I would say unlucky. Who wins this game. Like Muir is gonna try to do something here against Germany. Germany is gonna probably pull off a settler, you know, somewhere safe. Get it to safety. Then we're gonna have some punches being traded between Rome and Gaul. And if they don't get to America anytime soon, and Gaul is probably going to be the one that needs to get to America, because I don't really think Byzantium can do anything more here. He's slowing down significantly in the science and in the culture, like development. Units are not helping him out that much. Look at this shit. His scavs with +4 freaking taxes straight are dying to American knights. What the fuck? Do you see this shit? He's gonna be mad, bro. He's gonna be mad. He's getting calf cores. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's gonna be mad about this. 7-point difference. This freaking Knight core is still stronger. Dute Dracu is basically go to hell. Firea Dracu is oh, you're one of the devils, basically. Or you're one of the devils. Also, the funniest one is what? I don't know that one actually. I don't know where you picked up that one. Wait, what is this? Why does it show up on? Yeah, I don't know. Pumpkin blockhead. Okay, maybe second wave. Maybe second wave actually goes anywhere. Ah, no, it's not. I mean, Guardian is gonna get his ballistics in 3 turns here. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be upgrading his knights into something if they don't die quickly. Okay, let's see here. Looks like Ethiopia is slowing down. Muel is trying to get these calves around the defenses, and that actually allows him to go towards Rome. That is a problem. Rome is trying to get some defenses up. Heavy chariots is starting to show up while he was building his factories to get the production going. Oh, well, I guess he's gonna be needing to slow down a bit. Get the other stuff going. Wait, why Korea needs so long for his UU? He already had his UU. He just didn't upgrade it for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if he would have attacked with the Cavs into the German defenses, he would have probably smashed through like half of the Empire of Germany by now, if not all, already taken it over, because he had Hawajas, Bombards, stuff, Cavs and stuff like that. But he chose to actually go against Mr. Toes and slow him down. He did somewhat. I mean, he did force Ethiopia to build a lot of units here and push back the Korean Cavs, which again, it's still something. So many things in one. Yeah. I mean, you can chain bad words very easily in Romanian. I would say actually much easier than in other languages, especially English. Ooh, Trier actually lost the walls here. Weren't they? Oh, wait a second. These were no, they were only 75 pointers. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. Vercingetorix got their other one. So Trier did manage to get a bombard. There's only a frigate with a frigate fleet here next to it, but it looks like it will get a promotion. There is also a horse that could actually get onto the spy style over there, try to actually cross the river to get the city of Trier. While England doesn't have a second frigate. She's gonna get the Great Lighthouse in London, and I do see she did manage to get the factories built in some of the cities, while she's gonna get the power production going and coal power plants showing up. We do have her getting some more adjacency to these industrial zones, and she did manage to get 511 points. She's actually bigger than space right now. Wow, 511. Corn is 480. Guardian is on 440 of his own. Let's see if Guardian is holding his own. That's the thing right now. That's the secret. He needs to hold until he's gonna get ballistics. Can he do it? These Cavs are actually putting quite a bit of damage on the American units. That's what, 87 against 89. Well, he needs kind of 3 of them to actually punch through something. Trier is being attacked by a frigate fleet. Yeah, it is. Just one. And still Korea didn't upgrade his units. What is he doing? Ballistics showing up next turn. Still has quite a few knights that could core up. It did actually build quite a few of them here. We got another 4 cores. So these can turn into cuirassier cores and can go through probably the German defenses. Germany siege tactics didn't go ballistics, but does have nationalism, so could core up some of his units. Does seem like he's kind of far away from actually getting CAF technology or ballistics, so he can upgrade into cuirassiers. Mr. Toe started off on his Angor. What? Okay. And then we did see this. What do we have here? Factories on Vercingetorix also getting that industrialization showing. He did finish Forbidden City, so got a wildcard policy slot to use. That's pretty good. And we do see the Korean units are quite quick to actually get to the Roman borders, while I do see an army is getting built right now in between Velitre, Antium and Velitre. This Cav Corps is quite a danger to the city of Antium. That city doesn't have walls, and the Cav Corps can 2-shot it, or 3-shot it actually. The fish just finished his terracotta army, which does mean he might actually get to promote these guys and lose a turn. Oh, he might actually. Okay. America really needs to upgrade all of these other units as well. Needs to have them prepared to swap around, basically. Potala Palace finishing up in Los Angeles next turn. That would allow him to get an extra Diplo point. And he did manage to get 2 with the help of Mahabodhi Temple. We do have... What is he? He's on 3 right now, Guardian of the Nature. So he's going to be 4 with Potala Palace and whatever comes out of the next World Congress. Because the first one was won by COC, but it looks like in the second one they're probably going to be winning it anyway. Yeah, they have quite a bit of Diplo favor here. Anyway, I guess we'll see. Maybe there is something in the first or the second choice that's going to be more important than the Diplo one. Did Germany lose his settlement in the Tundra? He did. He did.
He actually did. Oh my god. This Korean scout man took the settler. He took the settler. Yeah, Korea found him. There were two of them, right? One of them settled the city of Hamburg, and the other one just kept needed to keep on going, and it got taken. Yeah, nice catch. Nice catch. As is Ethiopia sending some of his night cores here. Looks like the first Cav core is making its appearance felt next to Antium, which is trying to build the ancient walls. It's not attackable or easily attackable with just knights. Therefore, he needs something stronger there. And I do see Space is going for ballistics, but he's just going gunpowder, needs metal casting, and then ballistics. Okay, did Mule upgrade? Next turn, probably. Do they have money? Yeah, they do have money on both sides. He was on ballistics, but he switched out. Oh, so he could get ballistics. Okay, so he could get cuirassiers and field cannons. Okay, well, I guess we will see if Korea built a strong enough military. If he got enough units. Do also notice the fish did manage to get another golden age, and we do have synth 11 or 8 points away. But we only have like 3 more turns to go, so you know, I wouldn't be betting on her of actually making all of those points. This is a hard era to make them, that's why I'm saying it. And the second era is always hard to actually make the points. That's why a lot of the players are going dark in the third one. Oh my god, Betra actually got built. This is beautiful, guys. This is amazing. We actually see an amazing city with Petra. Wow. Oh wow. While we were chatting and everything, it started, there was quite a bit of, what do you call it? Snow outside. And not the guy from Hunger Games. Great Library coming up in Washington. Wow, he actually, Guardian of the Notch, is just not caring about having such a big military next to him. He did lose a knight, but I do see now he's getting cuirassier cores, which are definitely going to be stronger than the Byzantium Cav cores, and not to mention the Tagmas. Has field cannons that he could also upgrade, which are definitely going to do more damage against any unit coming into their range. And, well, let's actually see Mule. Come on, Mule. You can press all of the buttons now. Just get your units, press them. Oh, wait. Culture defense. Guardian of the Nachos, 7 out of 67 on the culture. The culture victory. Korea definitely going in tanks. No points before. Okay. Rifling coming up next. Okay. Well, he's calling up most of everything. Getting his factories going. Does only have a single... how to say, a single encampment, which does pose a bit of a problem, right? He does need a lot of general points. Industrial general coming up next. Amina, Renaissance industrial. Oh, getting an industrial modern one might be a problem. There just aren't that many people making points. Looks like Korea is gonna get a few pillages, iron mines, and Space is gonna need to get his ballistics. He's going metal casting next turn. While Corin is trying to deny the Statue of Liberty. It's getting built here in Divo Durum in 8 turns. Okay. Coal power plant in 2 here in Samarobriva. Factories, industrial zones still showing up on England, getting that extra gold per turn. 300, that's pretty good. On since that's actually the most gold in the game per turn. Okay, now the question is, will fish get through? We definitely need to see America get his CAF technology as well. He's going top 3 now for industrialization. Butler's showing up next by the looks of it. He's not going to get to upgrade these courses. These are the weak part of his military now, the courser cores. The CAF course can definitely try to trade some punches through them. Well, now field cannons are on the field. KW. And they will start smashing down the Tagmas and the Cavs as well. More cities from Byzantium. Still trying to build up his university count so he can get the extra science points.
Yeah, but he's gonna start getting hit. Field cannon core 85 damage. Cav is just 89. How does COC win? That's a very good question. I guess it's all up to Miel, right? Tanks into Germany and then I don't know, maybe try to do something against Ethiopia. I guess that's his only play, right? Cannot really get to America. I mean, maybe helicopters through here or through the water. They need to figure out how to slow down America from getting a culture victory and then do something, right? For their own. One or two ways. Take out players from the game, wink wink Germany, or take cities away from America. Not happening ever since the killing unit part won't be happening. Yeah, Korea is about to wreak havoc on the German borders. About to, yeah, but he still needs refining, steel, and then, of course, combustion to actually get tanks. But it looks like he just like we did see chat here telling us, Korea is not moving a muscle until he gets tanks. He's not moving. Yeah, we do have America upgrading some more of these cuirassiers. And from what I do see, it didn't actually start shooting yet. The field cannons are still available with movement speed. Ooh, 137 points of tourism. Starting to actually get to grow a little bit more. First musician is also going to be soon available for him. He's just 156 points, unfortunately. I do see John Spilsbury is also in the merchant screen, while Giovanni de Medici did get picked up by Korea. He's soon seen by Rome, actually, for a free ironclad. Not that it matters anymore. Oh, what is this? What the... What is this? He's gonna put a new city on the rice tile? Wait, what the... What is Rome? Rome is getting ballistics? So he wants to get battleships here? I mean, he could, right? He could battleship Bibracte? That is insane. Bibracte is such a good city. What is it? 94... That's 94 production before factories and coal power plants. Oh, that's gonna hit corny where it actually hurts. Woo. Korea not gonna go Germany. He will go Ethiopia into USA. I don't think. I mean, he's gonna erase himself if he goes into Ethiopia. I think. My opinion. My 2 cents on this. Or my 50 cents. I don't know. Temenanki coming up here in Addis Ababa. Angkor Wat in Mekele. It does look like Korea actually, you know, slowed down. We only got a few villages and that's about it. In the borders of Rome. Kind of hard to actually push these guys back, but you know, he's gonna try to do that. This is what it is. My Kuratsia is coming out from space, and as you can see, we do have this one. It's getting bullied quite hard. Oof, got encircled and taken down. Yeah, just lost one of his calves for nothing. Castrini, good evening, sir. Also, what is that? Tagmas killing troops from Bolmus converts the cities to Crusade religion. Yeah, if he can kill any unit, that's the problem. Right? He couldn't kill it. He only did manage to take down one single Night Court. That's it. One single Night Court in all of the attacks he did. Oh man, get this freaking field cannon with the +10, bro. Get the promo. Get the promo. Also, I do have to say these are 90 strength defense cities, 94 defense strength cities. The Cav just basically die attacking into them. Germany is not fully ill. I don't know why Korea isn't pushing right now when there was a possible... And because he's... I mean, he had angles for like... angles. He had opportunities for so long. But he just didn't do it, right? He like 30 turns ago, I think he could have done it. He could have attacked with the Hawachas and the Cuirassiers into his opponent. Or the Cavs, I guess Cavs were the first ones. But he chose to wait for tanks. Refining coming up in 2. And I do see we do have the next World Congress session in just 40 turns. While who managed to make it? So Guardian got a golden age, Task for Fish got a golden age, and Corny did get a golden age. Synth did not actually. She's still on normal age, unfortunately. Would have been really good for their gold pattern if she did manage to get reformed, but I guess it's fine. They do have Courtney here with 400 gold a turn. About to lose his cap though. That's gonna be nasty. If Courtney loses his cap, that's gonna be nasty. Military science coming up in 1. He's not that close to getting steel walls. Oh well. I'm not sure if Trajan is that close. I mean, he's not that close to getting battleships either. He's on siege tactics. Did he even get... Oh, he has ballistics. Okay, he has cuirassiers. Yeah. So he just needs refining and then... wait, rifling, steel, refining, and then combustion. Oh, just like... And military science. He needs military science as well. He needs like 6 techs. What the fuck? Gold. Let's go fit. Yeah, let's go fit. Go B. You gold. You. Oh, yeah, let's go back to gold. Be right back, 2 minutes. Nail biter. Spear 2. Have a good evening, sir. So Korean Mr. Toes like literally won this. We don't know yet, I guess. It's still up to things. Let's see if Byzantium is actually going to do anything here. It kind of looks like no, but you know, we still need to wait for the conclusion of this war. In the Congress, we did have Vercingetorix getting the -20 pop gold, but a little bit of loyalty. Faith is reduced by 25. Oh, good thing I actually went for gold. And Vercingetorix did gain the 2 Diplo points. So he got another row of points here, and he's going to get also a statue. But Guardian is on, wait, he's on a 10 out of 78 for the culture. And from what I do see, he's on 158 tourism, starting to actually get more and more. While the defenders, like, who is defending this culture victory? Corny, 155 culture. Oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, he's the one defending. He's on 77. And he's gonna get tickled in his cap over here. If he's gonna lose his cap, he's gonna lose like 42. That's almost a freaking third of his culture output. Oh. Wait, where did Oracle get built? From the capital. He's gonna lose also Oracle and Jebel. I mean, Jebel is fine. Oracle is not fine. Science wins every time. Yeah, I guess we'll see if it wins or not. Tex, refining meal. We do have some bombard cores coming up. Of course, they're gonna turn into artilleries whenever he's gonna get refining. We do have also Rome starting to actually send some spies here to Korea. One I do see campus research projects are coming out from Ethiopia. It's probably gonna be a run for Einstein soon here. Jones Pillsbury Merchants is still available for them, but that's extremely expensive. 535 points. We're still not there at the modern generals. John Dark is got the next one. It does look like now we do have Germany, Rome, Gaul making some points, Korea making some points. Actually, 3 of these nations do make over 10 points, so you know they are gonna get through them a little bit faster. Angkor Wat getting built in Mekele. Also, Oxford University getting placed down in Harar. What did the Golden Age just go for? Reform the coinage on Teddy. Okay. What was it? Fish. Reform the coinage. And then Corny. Reform the coinage. Okay, so everybody did get reform the coinage. Those were the Golden Ages, right? Yeah, they were. Okay. Gold capital can buy the... so... Yeah, but it doesn't matter, no? If it buys this one. I mean, it can settle the rice anyway. I guess Noviodun can buy these tiles and then Bibrakte can buy this tile, but then the rice tile is still gonna be available to settle, or this one, or the one. Well, the rice is the important one. So he can get into the tile. No? Yes, he can, but I don't think it matters. I think it matters more when is he gonna get refining. What is he? So Corn is getting refining in 2. That means he's very close to steel also. And this city, well, I guess if he does get steel with only one single battleship, that's gonna take forever and a day to take down those steel walls. Where is Rome? Rome is getting military science. He's very far away from actually upgrading. So, yeah. Looks like the attack of Sinthon Trier did not work out as planned. Did not lose the frigate fleet, but lost, I think, one of these caravels. I'm not sure. But anyway, we do have her retreating outside of the range of these German troops. And we do see that Korea is still getting all of his stuff together here. Korea is getting his combustion in just 2 turns, and he's gonna start upgrading his tanks and gonna start going through the German defenses. Well, I do see Ethiopia is placing a few of these knights on the border. Didn't get a city through, unfortunately, on the Maze tile or the city border. You know, what I do see it's not like he's actually building more troops. The infrastructure of roads is not built at all actually between the 2 nations, between Korea and Ethiopia. It's gonna be extremely painful to actually get from one side to the other. Much easier to go through the land of Germany. First of all, they're touching borders, and second of all, as you can see, we got roads on both sides. Yeah, Germany will be smacked hard here. He's gonna be slapped. Oof, that's gonna be bad. What do we have here? Looks like Byzantium needs to retreat. He's trying to get through next to Washington, which is building Cristo Redentor in 3 turns here in Washington. Also Hagia Sophia coming up from New York in 2, and a few more of these archaeologists are popping out. He's growing in tourism every turn now. And this is before he's gonna get musicians. Ooh, also Bolshoi Theater in Charleston. A bit problematic here, actually. We do have Gaul that is next to some of the American units, which is a problem. He only has a single scout and a crossbow and a courser here. Definitely that Cav can actually go through the scout. Might even follow through with attacks on others. Needs to get another unit, basically. That's what I'm saying. He needs to get another unit here, a stronger one. Okay, America level 1 spy. In Korea. Korea, blah, blah, blah. Still trying to pillage here, but it looks like he's down to 1 Cav core, and that's going to be taken down soon. Rome did manage to win that engagement without any city loss. And I do see he did manage to also keep up with Corn in the meantime, not only in the production, but stat-wise, except gold. Gold is the major differentiator between them. But who's going to stop Guardian? 250 science, 370 culture, 500 production, with 170 tourism a turn. That's the big question. Andrew, good evening, sir. Please show the Corny settle on Rome. This one? Man, you got a government plaza basically pillaged. That's about it. And this city is rebelling in 10. I mean, I guess it's growing a little bit. Should actually try to make it grow as quickly as possible. The biggest problem is the science, right? Space. Oh my god, he's getting banking. He's not even going quickly. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get to battleships. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. That's fine. We do have gold being disturbed here. He's going to need to start getting some more bombards, and as you can see, that's exactly what he's doing. He's also going to get steel walls, right? He was getting refining, so I'm pretty sure steel is going to be next. Yeah. Exploration coming up next also. Okay, let's see. Field cannons are definitely getting their pay worth here. Yeah, that's a lot of culture coming up from the Gulf Plaza. Not to mention the bonuses are not working anymore, right? Audience Chamber and Foreign Ministry. That is important. This settle was too early? Yes, this settle was like, I don't know, 5-6 turns maybe too early. But he tried it. He took the government plaza down. Let's see if it's worth it. And of course, we do need to see Korea's attack soon. He's gonna start upgrading next turn with his combustion being discovered. There's quite a few artilleries pre-built, from what I do see. 2 cores, 3 cores. Yeah, 3 cores. 4 artillery cores. Okay. As you can see, also Germany did manage to get to his own cuirassiers. And we do have him getting steel walls in 5, but that's going to be too late. I mean, with so many artilleries and tanks, I'm sorry, I don't think it should be a problem. I don't think it should be a problem for him to go through. Yeah, all triangle, good evening, sir. Losing audience chamber is a big thing, yes. It is quite a big thing. Getting to plug in. So he's going to try to keep this city for himself. Well, from what I do see, Space does need to actually get to click on a new tech. We're going to need to see where he's going. We do have also England managing to get 260 points of science and also 839 points of production. That's very good right now, with CPLs coming out for more and quite a few horses by the looks of it. Not sure what she's going to do with them, but definitely could actually try to go into German's territory. Granada, Ulm. If she does manage to get a, well, first of all, a higher technology than just the horse. Wait, if she's building horses, that means she doesn't have castles, and that means she doesn't have printing, and that means she doesn't have calves, and that means she's so far away. She went full top 3 here. Yeah, she's so far away. Anyway, let's see. Upgrade? Yeah. Okay, first tank. Tank does do more damage than the cuirassier core by itself. And of course, no general yet. Running Lashmi Bai is the next one, but previously recruited. Let's tell us that Jeanne d'Arc over here was the previous one. Looks like Rome also did manage to recruit Dimitri Mendeleev for the 50% production towards research labs. While I do see Korea is on 67 points, he does need 270 to get this. So he's probably going to be putting another project here. Yeah, there we go. In camp training project. From Zhangju. Also, wait, Space started building Oxford? Okay. Interesting. They're from the same team. Like Mr. Toes is building it here in Harar, and then Space is building it. Where is he building it? Oh, we're getting Rule Valley from the capital in 2 turns. That's gonna be big. Was he trying to build it? Or did he just place it down and forgot about it? Oh, I think. I see. He placed it down and forgot about it, basically. Pretty sure it's this one. Capital city of Rome here is 143 points of production already, and that's before Rural Valley finishes. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Very good production. He didn't forget about it? Probably talked about... Yeah. Yeah, probably. Guardian here is also getting fascism in 2 turns. And that's probably going to be the nail in the coffin here for the Byzantine attack, right? He's getting fascism. That's an extra +5 on all of these units that are already stronger than the Byzantine units. That's just not going to work anymore. These, what is Fish going to do? Going to need to get tanks, no? Refining coming up in 3. And that's still not going to be enough. Of course, again, fascism. This game was over like 20 turns ago. What? Can we see goals amenities now that audience chamber? Yeah. Let's see. He's on 0. At least he's not negative, but he's on 0. Okay, we got more bombards showing up. He's one turning them, and from what I do see, the frigate fleet is in range of that Opidum started shooting. Corey is gonna get steel walls next turn, and I do see space. He's gonna get refining next. Okay, so he's gonna get, he's gonna start upgrading his frigates into battleships. Corny did finish his Statue of Liberty, and I do see Machu Picchu did actually get started off by Task for Fish. Guardian is 15 out of 83 points for the culture victory, while he did manage to get to 200 tourism. Okay, we're starting to increase the tourism count. Like, at some point, America just goes, you know, he started placing down national parks and everything. Cristo Redentor is gonna finish, and oh my god, look at these. Naturalists everywhere. He's even sending some more cities to the northeast here. Where is he going? He's just settling everywhere. Everywhere he can. Also, looks like he's about to recruit another musician. He's 8 points. Okay, in 2 turns he's gonna recruit this one. Alfred Noble, who's gonna get this? Is it gold? 840 freaking points, man. That's a lot of points. And there is a legend. Game is far from over. Yeah, there still are some punches to do. I don't know if it's that far from over, but yeah, we shall see. Like, thinking back the games I've seen, I'm not sure if I've seen Teddy in this particular position, like when he's already way ahead, if he can be slowed down, if he can be stopped, basically, not slowed down, stopped. I don't think I've seen him getting stopped. Oh well, I guess we shall see if the Fish can figure out the way, the magic way of taking down America here. Wait, after 2 failed settlers, who failed? Who failed? She can have printing. Then we see goes. Okay, let's see. Knights showing up. More horses. I mean, I see Germany has a +3 over. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she has printing. There's a +3 over synth here. She doesn't have printing. She's going to replace her parts by the looks of it. Still top 3. Full top 3. So, wait. Yeah. Okay, so Space did build a battleship here, upgraded it in Ravenna. But as you can see, the battleship doesn't do that much damage even to the Opidum's walls. And that's with steel right now, I believe. Yeah, it's with steel. It will take quite a bit of time. There are only 2 battleships, that's it. 2 battleships. I think you've seen Bulmus destroyed with modern armored armies. Yeah, but he wasn't ahead like this. That's what I mean. Like, we've seen him get destroyed, yes, but not in the situation in which he was so far ahead. I don't know. I guess we shall see when Task for Fish is gonna get his tanks if that is a possibility. And I'm pretty sure also we're going to need to see Teddy get his own steel and tanks. So we do have him getting rifling next turn, while he's getting the War Department built in Washington. He switched to fascism, so he has an extra +5 on all of his units. Now these coursers are 83 on the defense. What the freaking F? Oh my God! Even the Cuirassier is 106. Woo! That's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. I guess it is what it is. Similar level? Okay. Maybe I don't remember as good as I should. I don't know. We shall see, I guess. Common training projects coming up from Gaul. Okay, he's gonna try to get one of his generals, and I do see Theater Square festivals from Synth. She only has 115 culture. I do have to say, she's probably the only one in a position to try to stop the culture victory from happening. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Isn't she like the only one that could try to do it? Oh my God, I really need to actually shave my face. Really need to shave it. Oh yeah. Teddy will be bombed with nuclears from England, if they can get to nuclears, yeah. I mean, look at that. He's already 250 tourism, and he's growing like every turn. He's growing significantly. He's gonna start getting to those nice juicy techs and civics. I would say to double it to get the points through, and that's gonna be insane. Yeah, if it's in time, that's the problem. Did the Tagmas even got pillages? No, not. I mean, it is Pulmus, no? It's America. What are you gonna pillage? Freaking preserves? Age of Steve, best place for anti-culture victory. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, but she's not. She's not doing that. She's well, I guess she is starting to get some theater square festivals, but she's not spamming the theater squares as we've seen others do. I don't know. I guess we'll see if it works or not. Ooh, Ravenna is still flipping very quickly. It does look like Space is watching this. He just moved one of his battleships. Maybe he's gonna start attacking. Yeah, he's attacking the Opidum. Took out a unit here. Yeah. This is kind of weird. Anyway, kind of a weak attack there. We do have the tanks of Korea getting into German territory with the help of these artilleries. They're gonna start actually knocking down the defenses, and we do see another row of cabs is being actually set up on the western side. The Oxford University is getting built in 5 here in Gwangju. That's probably gonna be finishing there because I think Ethiopia was kind of late, right? He's 6 turns. Well, I do see a crocodile is getting built here. We're going to need to see if this is gonna go through or not. She's like the wind. Yeah. She's like the wind. Sandeep, good evening, sir. I think Korea takes max 3 cities before Germany has tanks. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess the good question would be if Germany's getting tanks would actually help him that much, right? Because there is a moment where you have way too many artilleries to deal with. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing, yeah, there we go, flight coming up soon for Muriel. He's gonna get a balloon, and all of these artilleries are gonna be able to shoot from 3 tiles out, or basically like 2 rows attacking to the front, the second and the third. Is this a safety settle? I think this is a safety settle coming up from Berlin. Gonna get through the road connection also path through Ethiopian territory. Might get out of there, right? Might actually get out of there with quite a few cities. Still not before he's gonna give Korea quite a few of his cities away for free. He just needs to make it as slow as possible. Yeah, he's trying. So many pillages left anyway. So many tiles to pillage, I mean. Ooh, that took a lot of damage. Maybe that tank core is actually going to be the first victim. There's so many wall attacks, but Korea does have a promotion on it, so I kind of feel like it's not going to go through. Kwani, good evening, sir. Hello. Hello on YouTube. Sorry, I saw the message a little bit later. Crazy how Korea can scale on 6 cities. I know, right? That's so much that he did with 6 cities. Okay, now he's taking down this encampment, which is, to be honest, a bit of a pain over there in the middle. We do have him with another tank core getting promotions, and as you can see, Germany is kind of exposing his units. Unfortunately, the artillery did not actually, forgive him. We do have also Byzantium gathering his units back to Juliet. Doesn't seem like he actually is interested in pushing any more here, or at least not for the moment. Probably does want his own tanks to be upgraded, and also mobilization is coming up soon. Still not gonna get fascism before he's gonna get tanks. So we're gonna need to see. And I do have to say, Guardian is still keeping up his advantage in the science and in the culture. 40 techs versus 32 techs. Guardian of the Nachos, 8 techs ahead of Basil II. Not to mention double the amount of production and more than double the amount of faith. I do see there's more defense, how to say, tourists being made here. Guardian of the Nacho is still on 17 out of 94. And as you can see, he's 282 tourism, placing down quite a few of these national parks everywhere, getting the sanctuaries going in his preserves. And finishing more wonders. He's also getting another wave of cuirassiers. He probably is aware that Byzantium is going to try to attack into him with just a sheer amount of tanks, and he wants to stop that from happening. That's how it should go. Oh man, this there are gonna be so many national parks here, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Oh, he did pick up the musician. Where is the musician? Did he actually? Oh, we missed a great musician being activated. Pretty sure Guardian took it, no? Yeah, he did it. Yatsuhashi Kengyo. Mm-hmm. Wait, is he gonna finish it from Oxford? Oh, wait a second. It slowed down one turn. He has a chop. He has a chop ready. Okay. He's probably gonna get it. He's probably gonna get it. We do have these Ethiopian spies trying to do something here. Foment arrest and siphon funds. Okay, they're not slowing down the production. They're not destroying the industrial zone, slitting it on fire. Okay, well, Korea is slowly doing the health of that encampment, and in the meantime pillaging as many tiles as possible. About to actually take the encampment down. No, he still needs more shots. More. The volcano did something. Which one? Oh, this one? Destroy the mine? Yeah. Maybe take the glorious Petra? Ooh. Oh man, that is gonna be a nasty city if he loses this. This is like the biggest, the most wanted city he has. Love it. Synth is also 2 turns away from chemistry, and I do see she's getting a significant amount of science and culture. Not to mention she does have almost the most production in the game. And space is 934 points of production, by the way, versus Corny is 762, and very similar stats when it comes to science and culture. But still, as you can see, Gold upgraded one artillery army, and these battleship fleets cannot get into range. They just cannot get into that lake. If they go into the lake, they die, basically. The artillery army, as you can see, Battleship fleet, man. It's like, poof, it's going down. Cuirassier army coming up soon. Scientific theory also being discovered here. When I do see the fish is gonna get his steel next turn. We do have Guardian 2 turns away from combustion, so he's definitely gonna be there and get a defense of tanks going. Cuirassier showing up. Factories getting built. Core power plants did already get built. Look at this, man. 6 tiles, 6 culture tiles. Ooh, more national parks getting built here. Teddy 306 tourism, but he's still not rolling in. That's the issue, right? He's still not rolling in actual tourists. He has the tourism, but not as much as he wants to. He's also gonna need to go top 3 for computers to actually get that bonus. It's gonna take a while to get there, but you know, he's getting combustion and then he's gonna go there probably. Why is that Government Plaza pillaged? He got one of these like privateer armadas to take it down. Yeah, he pillaged everything, man. Has to be rock bands. I mean, it could. He does have, I guess, a decent amount of faith per turn. 255 is actually quite decent. Where can he play the rock bands? I guess in Ethiopia, right? He can play the bands in Ethiopia. Yeah, this looks good territory. What do we have? A few wonders, quite a few wonders actually. 1, 2, just 2? Eh, I thought there were more. I don't know why I thought there were more. Maybe Oxford University. Wait a second. Oh, even with the chop, it didn't go through? Who's the top slot here? So we got Mr. Toes on one side and Korea on the other side. Mr. Toes is last slot, so you can imagine Muel is gonna get it because Mr. Toes is last slot. It is what it is. Kolga, good evening, sir. Bonsoir, monsieur. Bienvenue. Hey, Kolga, are you coming to the land, Paris? Just a few weeks, man. Those steady culture yields deserve a spot on the big muscle board. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one, these guys, this one right here. Yeah, I think this deserves a spot. This definitely deserves a spot. Like this. Like, oh, beautiful. Oh no, even more. I mean, I think we can get this. This is a freaking. Look at this freaking geothermal, man. This is insane. What is this, man? No. Okay, like this. Like this. Big muscle board. Where is it? Hey, Echo, don't you wake up like this, man? Oh my God. How is this possible? The yields fast? Yeah. I did get as much area as possible. But the beautiful ones, you know, only the meat, only the candy, only the sugar. Okay, anything more happening here? No, England just taking some hits with the bombards. Looks like also Magdeburg was being placed under siege. Korea did take down the encampment and moving forward with his artillery towards Munich and Magdeburg. Both cities are in danger. Also, building in the backline, actually, Alhambra and Oxford University is going to be quite an advantage here for Muel. Alhambra giving him one extra military policy slot, very good. While Oxford University is going to give him some free text. He's already ahead, so you can imagine free text is always good. 382 points of science, 600 production, keeping up with the toes, 623. And we do need to see if Guardian's tourism here is going higher and higher. 329. I do have to say, it doesn't look like he's growing as fast as I would have thought. Shopping malls are coming through. Of course, neighborhoods did get built somewhere. Also, Eiffel Tower coming up from Charleston. That's also big. What is it? National parks give you tourism according to the sum of the appeal of all tiles, right? Isn't that how it works? So you have like, you need to count the appeal. We have like what here is 2 plus 4 plus 5 and plus 5. That's how it is. 16. Yeah, who has the slot order on Oxford? It's Korea. Korea has the slot order. He finished it. Yeah, he finished it. Took it away. Same turn over here from Mr. Toes. It's kind of nasty. Also, in the meantime, going through the defenses of Germany, actually relatively quickly here. His artilleries are definitely doing God's work. He does have a military engineer that is also going to build the pathways and did manage to recruit Rani Lakshmi Bai. So he's going to have also a general for these artilleries to move and keep shooting. Tomorrowland? Wait. We're going to Tomorrowland? When is the Civland? The Civland is between the 4th, I believe, and the... Actually, no, I'm getting that on the 4th. It's in February, first weekend of February, I believe. Let me actually take a quick pic. What is it? Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry. What is it? So it's between 6 and 9. Between 6 and 9. And I get there on Wednesday, on the 4th. Well. Yeah. Eiffel Tower is going to boost those preserve yields even further. Yes, yes. Bigger, stronger numbers. But not Civ7 numbers, because, you know, those are kind of bullshit. Bullshit yields. Ugh. Preserve gaming should be a separate victory condition. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Tank armies from America. Wait a second. He could actually double shot the Byzantine units now. Of course, Byzantium is going to get his own tanks. And he's, what is it, 2 turns away with mobilization also finishing up next turn. I don't think he's going to go through America's tanks, to be honest. Well, I guess we can wait and see the damage counters. But already these, what is it? The tank is 130 damage on the defense. That sounds terrible to attack into. Like, kind of need more than armors or something to attack into this. Yeah, 130 defense is insane. You got Governor Victor here, spies going through. Definitely needs to put and get a level 2 spy. Pretty sure we do have one here, but let me double check. Yeah, there's a level 2 spy from Byzantium. Christos he's being called here in Boston. He just got activated. You cannot push with robots either? Wow. I mean, I guess you can push with robots because they have that when they get the ranged attack, no? And not the melee attack. Pew, pew, pew. Research labs coming up from Synth getting built right now. Look, she didn't have printing. She's getting printing right now. Turn 87 printing, guys. Turn 87 printing gaming. That's how it works. Well, she did manage to get research labs, so, you know, that's an advantage. Okay, Magdeburg probably gonna be taken down. These cav corps and tank corps should go through the remaining fortification quite easily. And I do see Korea is starting to work on the Munich defenses. Yeah, there we go. The tanks are gonna smash this apart. Gonna also have more to wrap around, maybe. Let's see, is he gonna keep them? Yeah, I guess he's gonna keep them. Doesn't seem like anything is gonna disturb these cities. Okay, Guardian. Still 339 points of tourism. Getting that shopping mall next turn. I'm actually really curious how much that is gonna give us a difference. It's 300 what? 347 right now. Okay. Got a new writer. Also, that Eiffel Tower is getting built in Charleston in 4 turns here, with new theater squares getting built on the eastern side. As you can see, he's actually starting to try to get as many of these national parks everywhere. Bought another naturalist in the city of Cleveland that he just placed, and I'm pretty sure he can place one of those national parks here. Just needs to buy out that one tile, right? That one tile to the north. Okay, Korea finishing his Alhambra, also started placing down aerodromes here and there. We'll need to get some fighters in the air soon, while we do have him going through the German territory. It's still not going as fast as he probably would have liked here. 24 out of 101 for Guardian of the Nachos. For the culture victory. Did we have anybody picking up the slack here? So Courtney is 200 culture, Synth is 187. Defenders, Mule. What? How does this? Oh my god, man. He's not even getting in there. And Mule is defending. Wow. Amazing. He's not even a free simmer. I guess not even Mr. Toast can stop Korea. I don't know. We'll see. He's getting quite a few of these Night Armies pre-builds for tanks, and I do see he's getting combustion next turn. With soon fascism, he's gonna get ideology. So you know he might actually get, first of all, to defend this. Not sure if he's gonna manage to stop Korea altogether, but he might like from taking over Germany. I mean, but he might actually get to defend here. Yeah, maybe there's a maybe. Of course, it kind of depends, right? Korea can get fighters, can get bombers, and so on. There's quite a science difference in between them. Mule is going to discover his chemistry next turn, and we'll also need to get all of those research labs built for more science. Anything happening here? Not much, just the attack of that Opidum, and that's about it. And looks like the city is going to rebel next turn anyway. That city is going to need to be retaken, which is kind of unfortunate. This is what it is. Alhambra got finished. Munich is under attack. It is 111 strength because Germany did manage to upgrade the tanks. And of course, we're going to need to see the artillery starting to take it down here. We do have him first working on that encampment in the north. When is he getting? He does need also his mobilization. I think. Oh, he does have mobilization. It's just a matter of combining these tanks into one unit. Okay, tank cores, tank cores. Ce faci, mă? That little one is awake. We should not disturb her. You never know when the beast comes out. Yeah. Ooh. Gaul is trying to attack into America coupled with Byzantium. Okay, so this might be the attack we were looking for. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this guy. I really don't know about this. 107 tank against 134 tank. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is weak though. This mounted passage here to the west of Charleston is kind of weak. We do need Guardian to actually send some new tanks there. He's getting to build some, and he does have roads everywhere, so it should get there quickly. Okay, since getting steam power, still didn't go bottom 3. What is this? Space gonna get his chemistry in 2 turns, and from what I do see, he's also getting an army here. That's a kind of a tank, no? Yeah, that kind of, those kind of look like tanks there. Pre-built tanks. Getting to build Big Ben with the help of Gustav Eiffel. That's gonna be another economic policy slot. Not bad. Well, he probably did get very close to 1,000 production. He's on 922. We do have him also with 380 science and 229 culture. Okay, I think this is what we should actually watch right now, right? So these tanks don't have a chance against America. Yeah, these guys don't do anything. Okay, these guys can go through the American field cannon, cav, and scout, but further than this, I mean, look at this attack damage, man. 78 against 123. That kind of seems like right? This is not. How is he gonna do this? He can even get counter attacked, and he's not gonna care. As in America, is not gonna care that he's counter attacking to his opponent. But this is the weak spot. This is a problem. This is a big problem. New tanks need to go through towards the south. Get to close this choke. Wanna see the gains independence. That's Ravenna. Got some infantries there. It's like it's just, yeah, gonna need to forget that happened. Okay, Guardian. Okay, now he actually jumped up significantly. 486 points of tourism per turn. 26 out of 105 here. And taking a look at the techs. Steam Power, he's going top 3 right now. Professional sports also showing up. Okay, so he's getting there. He's getting to computers, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to get, what was it? The last one here. Environmentalism. That's one. That's what I was looking for. Okay, encampment being taken down. Munich is also gonna. What's up? She's being fussy. He just woke up. She's being fussy. I don't know. Why are you being fussy? Aoleu, mi-a visat bine? Vino cu. Cam fără bol. Bolă fără bol. Oh! Okay. Okay, Campus Research Projects looks like Synth might be eyeballing Einstein here. Alfred Nobel is the next one. Oh, she needs to pass this to Gaul, right? Gaul got all of those points, so she needs to pass this for another Diplo point. They did manage to actually roll like 2 congresses into Gaul. What is he? 8, 9, 10? What is he? He's on 10 points, so he could be 11 points, but I don't think he has any more buildings to build. That's going to be full congresses to actually get the victory here. What I do see next to him, we do have Rome actually getting ready for an attack against his opponent. Could actually try to get them through the water, through the Bay of Biscay, like put them in the water and actually disembark here to the south of Bibracte. That would be quite nasty. I mean, can you imagine if he didn't actually have Ravenna here and could actually, have the surprise advantage? Ooh. Also, was wondering why there is now Venezuela in the game. What do you mean? But actually, there is Gran Colombia. Yes, encompassed countries. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait, there is no Venezuela, not now Venezuela. I thought you said now Venezuela. I was like, beep, error. Well, Simon Bolivar was born in Caracas, Venezuela. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, kind of surprised now what happened over there in Venezuela. Quick boom, and they got out. Yeah, probably do the same to Putin soon. I don't know which one is worse, actually. Letting Putin get his, be done by his population, or taking him away from there. I don't know. Maybe you guys vote on that. How many traders on the water between America and Rome? Many. Many traders. 2, 4. I mean, I'm not sure exactly which ones are going directly to America and which ones are going to Ethiopia, because there's like a big mix of things. I think it's like at least 4 or 5 from America, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Rome. Yeah. Altogether, there's so many of them. It's like so many of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 12, 22, 26, 27, 27 I count. I don't know if this one. I guess this one is going to through the water as well. So 28. Oh, what is happening here? Is it actually anything happening here? We got an aerodrome being placed down from Washington and New York. The southern border is going to be closed up. Tank cores are showing there, and I do see a tank army is getting built in Charleston next turn. While we do have America giving some space here next to the borders of Boston, we do need to see if he's going to manage to counter this push here. It's not that easy. Well, he doesn't have that many range units to push back, that's what I mean. Or units to just trade. Okay, Munich. Whoa, counter push from Germany into the Korean units. Looks like, well, yeah, he did actually manage to take Magdeburg, but then he's not pushing further. Almog is managing to actually stabilize this. Oh, this is bad for Korea. Actually, this is bad for the entire COC. They were kind of relying, right, on the Mule to get this into his opponent's territory, like get through German territory, and then maybe do some damage to somebody else. But then he cannot do it. He needs to go back. He definitely cannot get through Ethiopia anymore. Ethiopia does have a level 2 spy on him by the looks of it. And Korea, oh, he did get one of his old. Okay, I see. Tank army is getting pumped out. Ethiopia is getting ready for war here to protect America. While we do have America with only one plan in mind, keep his border safe and just increase his tourism. 500 tourism points a turn. We do have him on 33 out of 110 defenders. And I do see Mule is still the one defending. How is he Mule defending this? What the fuck? Like really? No, it should be. Oh man, he's doing everything. He's trading all the punches. Hey, Sky Cry, long time no see. Good evening, sir. How are you doing? Also, Happy New Year, I guess. I don't know, 2 times or maybe. Did we even talk last year? I have no idea. I don't remember. Hi, Mountain. Also, good evening, sir. Now Korea has to wait for bombers or jet bombers. Yes. Yeah. Biplanes coming up from America. If he's gonna manage to get a few fighters down, that's gonna be amazing here. Can he get advanced flight quickly? I'm not sure. Rupert Feder also good evening, sir. Enough artillery and Boston dies? Well, yeah, but he doesn't have a single artillery. You say enough artillery, but he doesn't have a single artillery. If he can hold the tire in the front, yes, true. If he can do it. Let's see when these planes are coming out. What's gonna happen here? Eiffel Tower is also getting finished here in Charleston in 3 turns. Oh, this is a surprise. I gotta say, this is quite a surprise. That Mule got pushed back by his opponent here, by Almog. It's pushing him back quite nicely. Space gonna get flight ideology also finishing up soon, just as the same as Corny. And I do have to say, we do have fighters already coming out here from Gaul, from biplanes actually, not fighters. While Guardian of the Natchez is going to get his advanced flight in 3 turns, he's going to manage to pump out a few biplanes, basically pre-builds for those, deploy them, and start shooting. Start shooting up the corny place. Oh my god, look at that, man. One field cannon shot, and then the tank army becomes a one-shot to an American unit. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. It's kind of nasty, bro. Oh my god. Wait, did Byzantium actually try to attack into America? Byzantium actually tried to attack into this tank army. That was that a misclick or something? Because that just died, bro. The tank army just. This is like, you know, when you see those funny movies on the internet with a glass door or something, and there's somebody just smashing into it. Yeah, you know, cat got mad. Sorry, cat. He got mad. I was laughing. What is this? Oh, tunnel, 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 tunnel. Oh no, wait, he cannot build a tunnel. Uh, what am I talking about? It's in the borders. It's fine. Okay, biplanes getting. I do have to say these biplanes are also gonna keep the tabs, right? They're gonna keep the choke points, the tiles. I mean, that's gonna be good. Relieving some of the tanks to move away. We do have Courtney also getting composites in 3 turns. Wait a second. What do we have here? Cuirassiers. I don't see these military engineers yet going further, and I'm still wondering if this army is actually gonna go into the water. It still feels like that's probably the best way of actually going into goal. All of that defensive artillery that was being placed to push back Rome actually got moved onto the front line towards America, towards the northeast. They're putting everything against America. Like this is their last hope here. 543 points. Looks like Garden of the Natchez is starting to acquire more than the defenders. 36 right now out of 111. And he did go into democracy. To be honest, I'm not sure if that's good or bad, because that means one less +5, no? Oh no, actually, no, it's fine. He got fascism legacy. He's also using that how to say, finest hour card. What was it? Tourism, 543, tech, space race, advanced. Oh, space race is also gonna be important, no? For the card. 200 tourism from Great Works of Music. I'm pretty sure he got one musician. I don't know if he got the second one. I don't think so, actually. Johann Sebastian Bach, and it looks like it was there anyway. Ludwig van Beethoven got picked up by England. Yeah, that's it. Oh, America lashing out. Okay. Well, that tank army does look like he's gonna go poof next turn. We do need to see the field cannon probably attack into it. Is there a possibility England goes to space? I'm not sure what England is doing, other than making a lot of gold for her team. Placing down cities, getting her production up, 800 production. Okay, commercial hub investments, theater square festivals, broadcast centers. She's trying to actually put up a defense, culture defense. Yeah, she's trying to put up a culture defense. 274 culture right now. Can she do it though? Because yeah, there we go. Guardian is 40 out of 112, and Synth is not even like yet there. She didn't even pick up the defending number. She's only 3 points out though, like 108 versus 111. Okay, so looks like Byzantium is gonna retreat from attacking into America. Now that America does have P-51 Mustangs, these are gonna hurt so much. They can two-shot tank cores. Ooh, and he's getting the film studios. Like, look at this massive wave of film studios spamming. We got like four of them coming out next turn. Wait, he didn't place it? Oh, he placed it somewhere else. Okay. Ce faci, mă? Ai văzut că ninge afară? Yeah, since looks like she's switching to culture defense. How far is Synth from moon landing? How many takes she's I mean, she's getting rifling right now. Cap flooded though. Wait, cap flooded. What was which cap? I'm pretty sure I saw a cap getting flooded, but I don't. Oh, this one from England. Yeah, she did. Dacă găsești tu locul undeva, poți să stai în fața. She's holding like half the screen, freaking. Anyway. So Magdeburg is going to be retaken. Looks like also Korea can be pushed by these tanks of Germany. Jose de San Martin did get picked up by Germany. That's very good. He has a tank over Korea. Now I do see Korea is getting some fighters in the air, and this is definitely going to help out the defense here. Doesn't seem like he has that many units out. Yeah, this attack is over. It doesn't seem like Korea is gonna actually trade punches here properly, like efficiently against his opponent. Ce vrei, mă? Pot să vorbesc cu tine și cu microfonul în același timp. She's jealous of the microphone, guys. Yes, yes, I understand. But game first. Cuci later. Tier guns in Alpha. We do have Cav armies also coming up from Byzantium. I would imagine he will go. Yeah, synthetic material for those helicopters. We do need to see if he's gonna manage to actually do something here. Might actually try to go around the defenses of America through the north, through around Chicago. There are a few tiles that he could disembark from. Oh well. Is this Theater Square Festivals, more broadcast centers here for Synth, while she's getting 323 culture points. Guardian of the Nachos jumped up to 643. Ooh, yeah. Ethiopia sending some defensive tanks also. Well, I think that's kind of over, no? American P-51s came out, and it looks like Gaul is gonna need to retreat. Yeah, this attack is kind of over against Guardian of the Nachos. Next one or something more needs to happen. He's 2 turns out from computers and probably like 4 turns out from getting environmentalism. Yes, you need some projects to actually recruit the next musician if he wants to. I do see Albert Einstein is also in the scientist screen. And we're about to switch the era. What do we have here? So, Heroic Age on Menelik. Almog is gonna need 7 more points. Guardian of the Nachos is gonna get his Golden Age. Space is going Heroic. Task for Fish is going Dark. Muel is going Heroic. Synth is going Normal Age? Normal Age. I guess. She needs 4 more points to get a Golden. Yeah, and then Corny is gonna go Dark. I shouldn't affect their money that much, to be honest. Oh well. I do have to admit, I'm kind of like half expecting. Yeah, the English cap. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Is this not National Park Congress? Wait, no. Are these tanks one shot from boost? Oh yeah. Daniel. Imagine Byzantium totally failing against America's tanks, guy. Oh my god, man. Oh, see, he's still only on +4 combat strength. He couldn't. Oh yeah, Gold didn't get the religion. That's unfortunate. We do have Gold getting some modern armors, but as you can see, the P-51s actually did go to attack any kind of pre-builds that he has next to Lisa. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty here. It's gonna do quite a bit of damage quickly. 700 tourism, has 715 tourism from Teddy. Jumped up 100 just this turn, 42 out of 117 points. It kind of seems like he's gonna get those rock bands and gonna get the victory soon. I guess the question is, will they let it go to a victory screen? Because if they cannot do anything in the next, like, what, this is like maybe 10, 12 turns to get a win? If they cannot do anything in the next 10 to 12 turns, poof, this is what it is. Yeah, stack combat bonuses, man. Amazing. Okay, there are 4 P-51s. What are they gonna do? Okay, Ethiopia has his own modern armors, and they're on the borders of Gaul, right behind these P-51s. They cannot get through, by the way, the planes, which is kind of weird. I don't understand why, but I guess it's one of the blocking, how to say, mechanisms of the tile. Can Korea move west with something? Not really. Big water body here. I guess with helicopters. Yeah, helicopters would do it. Ce vrei, mă? Ce ai văzut afară? Este multă zăpadă afară. Mă rog, multă zăpadă. Now that she woke up, she's gonna start meowing. Let's see the damage. Lol. Modern armor armies are still not stronger than the American tank armies. Oh my god. Okay, since this getting still was next turn, Guardian gonna get that computers also next turn. Oh, he's gonna get computers when he's already at 800 tourism a turn. Oh my god, he's gonna be 2000 tourism very quickly. 46 out of 118 points, and I do see Sith did manage to finally get actually the defending number. She's on 117 of these domestic tourists. And while I do see Task for Fish is gonna get his modern armors in 2 turns, he's kind of late on getting his own fascism, 4 turns away from getting ideology, which probably means another like 4 or 5 turns to get fascism. What is he? 130 culture a turn is not that much right now. Okay, looks like also Korea did stabilize his defense. Germany's getting the city of Magdeburg back, his own city, which is kind of weird that it didn't flip anyway. And we're gonna have the Congress. Just a turn. Just a few seconds actually until the Congress. Nu știi mai stricat sau nu? What Guardian? He went for Wish You Were Here. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. This is the national park one. He receives the +1 appeal everywhere. Probably that's why how he jumped up so much in tourism so quickly. Okay. Nuclear. Okay. Get it back. We're actually gonna see a victory screen here. Kind of looks like it snowed again. It's not very little, but it snowed. You gonna ask the same question again? How does COC win? Yeah, that's a big one. I don't know. I have no idea how they can win this. They did have, I guess, the Diplo. That was the only thing they had, right? Oh, now they don't have even the Diplo. It's 11 out of 20. They didn't get this Diplo? They lost the 2 Diplo points. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Double points towards Musician Congress. Oh my god. Plus, of course, Guardian being in a golden age with Wish You Were Here. He's 1200 tourism already. Let's see, 51 out of 124. Getting very quickly. Let's see if Cynthia is gonna manage to overtake this. She did manage to double her culture to 400 by the looks of it. While we do have some of these American units actually trying to keep away these modern armors from Gaul. Gaul is gonna have his army being split up in half basically. And this is a massive counterattack coming up from Ethiopia into Gallic territories. It's gonna probably totally stop any kind of Byzantium and Gallic aggression here against America. Magdeburg got retaken. Oh, Ethiopia actually. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he managed to liberate or not. It kind of looks like he did, but I don't know if he actually did. Oh, he does have 100 diplo. Yeah, he did. He did liberate Magdeburg. This is what it is. Okay, a few more fighters coming out. Looks like no more defensive units from Ethiopia on the eastern border. He's making modern armies from quite a few of his cities. I see like 5 of these cities working on that. And we do have... Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. That's Space getting all of his tank armies in order here to trade punches with Gaul. Gaul is trying to get through and he does have the damage to actually get through to do the Roman tanks badly here. We do need to see, wait, El Cid, Napoleon. Okay, so Rome does have a general on his side. No general here on Gaul. I guess he does have modern armor, so no general for him. 1300 tourism, guys. Let's see how quickly he can actually acquire the tourists after this. It's only 124 to get a win, so not that much. I would say not that much. Starting to place quite a few of these ski resorts, and he did finish in most of his cities. Actually, his film studios has this one in Cincinnati that will need to finish another one, get the art museum, and then finish that one. And he's getting Theater Square Festival projects so he can get as quickly as possible the next musician. That's only 210 points, and he's on 135. As you can see, England is doing the same because she does need to actually get as much culture as possible to defend. And the question is, can she defend this? 62 out of 129. Păi ce face atâta gălăgie? Passive one. Now that's a big wall of units. Fighters and tanks right behind them. Looks like he repositioned everything from the south where Ethiopia actually is attacking with the modern armors to keep away Byzantium from doing too much damage. These P-51s are definitely gonna do what they can do to stop these units from getting through. Byzantium is upgrading some helicopter cores. Looks like money is not really an issue on either side. We do have them making enough. Production capabilities do look good on both sides, and stats not that bad. Not that bad. Actually, stats-wise, I think it looks a little bit better on the side of COC, except, of course, the culture of Guardian. More musicians. He did manage to recruit Dimitri Cantemir, which is like super valuable right now. That's 3 works that he's gonna get. 3 works. That's amazing. 3 great works of music, basically. There we go. 1426 tourism. I don't think he got rock bands, right? I didn't hear any rock bands, and I'm pretty sure he didn't get any. Now, what is English Center in Byzantium doing? I don't know. Nukes, maybe? She might be thinking about nukes. What is text? Combined arms? Yeah, she's thinking nukes. I think the question is, first of all, does she have the time to get nukes? Because, you know, you need actually to get the Manhattan Project and actually build a nuclear device afterward. It will take quite a bit of time. I guess we'll see. That kind of looks like it's their last chance. Unde te duci? Iar încep să-mi iau dacă te duci. E una toară. I did see Mule is going for his lasers for jet fighters upgrade, and he's going again towards Magdeburg. Well, that city got to repair its steel wall, so it's going to be tougher to actually take out. We do only have 2 artilleries, and only one of it is an army. The other one is a normal one. And let's actually see here. America can definitely keep away these helicopters with his P-51s, and I do see Ethiopia is just, you know, keeping the tabs there, keeping the choke point intact. While Rome is not going to get to disembark into Gallic territory, he's going to get attacked actually by a Gaul here. We do need to see if he's going to manage to actually withstand all of this attack. We do have him taking out those battleships from the water. Well, I do see space is retreating, so he doesn't receive that many attacks. We do have fighters in the air, which are also going to do damage. Let's see if he's going to manage to withstand this. How far away? Oh, he's gonna get his modern armors next turn. That's gonna be fine. His tank armies are gonna be just as strong. They're already stronger than the modern armors on the defense. You can imagine how strong they will be afterwards. Korea is building Manhattan. Not yet. Probably wants to, but not yet. She's getting the flood barriers going. Because, you know, this one is flooded. Kick. Yeah. So, Guardian, 1800 tourism, guys. 72 out of 130 here to actually get the win. Is over the halfway point. And, well, the computer is telling us a victory is coming up in 17, but I don't think it got the full impact of what's going on here. Another 5th studio getting built in Cincinnati. And I do see more of these writers are popping out. He's moving. Oh, he also did manage to get Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart here, recruited in Washington. Very nice. That's England. Wait, Korea. No. Yeah, sorry. He's getting it. He's getting it in Chuncheon. Sorry, risky business. Good evening, sir. Yes, it is what it is. I was thinking, like, my mind was set on whoever was, like we were talking about earlier, and England was getting his her actually. Combined arms. So, yes, 6 hours of talking does take its toll. Excuses. Yes. He can shoot from the coast. Here. If he can get here, yeah, but I mean, he's not really gonna get to shoot that many core cities. Bowling, Philadelphia, I don't think it matters that much if they're gonna be shot, to be honest. Okay. We do see more Theater Square Festivals projects coming through, and of course, I'm pretty sure that's for musicians. While we do have Ethiopia sending more units towards the western side, I think he's actually overwhelmingly gonna put that defense up. I do see Rome is definitely going to require quite a few funds here to upgrade his modern armors. He does have more than 1,000, so yeah, he's getting them through. And America is getting dominant over others. 82 out of 131. Well, he's starting to actually acquire like 10 per turn, so it kind of looks like him 5 turns. They need to do something. Wait. Rome punched through? He managed to actually go through with... whoa! That's a problem. More modern armors coming up from Rome, and we do have him with quite a few fighters deployed, but it does look like he's not actually taking down units here. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they're doing anything to space, right? Like, really, it doesn't really matter. America, oh, he did have a rock band, a level 2 rock band here in Rome's territory. Oh, does he have one in the on the other side? What was it? Here? Here, no? I don't see one. So, wait, he didn't send one to Ethiopia? Interesting. I mean, he should have the faith. No, he's buying stuff every 10 by the looks of it. 314 faith. Just for... And another musician got picked up. That's Antonio Carlos Gomez here in Charleston. 1900 tourism a turn. And defending, we got Cynthia with 480. And looks like she's on 130, right? Defenders, yeah. Getting Theater Square Festivals. Lost the Gavron Plaza! No! She lost the Gavron Plaza. Wait, how did it not get built? Because the flat barrier was like one turn, like it was a sliver of production. This was like last turn anyway. That didn't get built, boys. That's nasty. Losing the Gavron Plaza. It was an IZ? Oh, okay. Not Gavron. Where is the Gavron Plaza actually? Oh, here. Okay, it's fine. So that's the production capability of London just went poof. 86 production down. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. What happened here? Oh, it is 50% on coal power plants. That was the one that I didn't read. So 5 turns. Can they do anything in 5 turns? Or at least that's what the computer is telling us, right? It might be more or... No, it says 6 turns. Okay. Still think it's gonna be 5. Just saying. Oh, blue button. Good evening, sir. Bro, I didn't ban Herson. Look at this guy. Guys. Look at this guy. The blue button fly. For some reason... Bro, I didn't have anything to do with that one. I think I said it so many times. I didn't have anything to do with that one. And this guy is asking me if I cheat while I only do game commentary. This is amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, why do I cheat? Yeah. My God, man. This is what it is. Anyway, what is it? Guardian 2029 tourism. 95 out of 138. Yeah, and computer still says 6 tens over here, but as you can see, he's acquiring so many tourists. I didn't see the rock band playing though, but I do see more of these musicians are going to need to plug in their works, and we do need to take a look actually. What is the rock band? Rock band, the social kid. Oh, that's a. He does need to get the promotion. He has already goes to 11 and album cover art. There are quite a few wonders that he can play. Actually, he has like 3 of them right here, right? Rule Valley, Taj Mahal, and what is this? Orsagas. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, incredible, man. Of course it is. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I'm still here to yeah, yeah, Kolga. I think you're correct there. Yeah, I don't know. This is what it is. Ce vrei să-ți fac? My cat is very insistent on actually getting pet or I guess played with. She's finding all the wrong moments. Somehow. And all my viewers are also cheating? Oh my god. Yeah, that's too much info, bro. That's too much info. I think the question is why is Herson cheating with his view bots? Mm, mm, mm. I think that's the question. Why is he cheating with view bots? Why is he stealing money from advertisers? Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like a goal is gonna punch through here quite easily, and we do have Rome deploying more fighters. While I do see a bigger and bigger army coming up from Ethiopia, it does seem like goal is gonna get overwhelmed here soon. We do have the P-51s doing damage to the Byzantine units and helping out to, well, thin the herd, I guess it's the number is the word I was looking for. Since he's retreating her, actually, settler. Is she actually working on Manhattan Project? No, she just keeps on getting theater squares. Oh, yeah, I do see Manhattan. Oh, fuck. It's coming up in 4 tens, man. What is this? This border is just full of units. Yeah, it's just a big invasion. On both sides, actually. Okay. More tourism. 2178 right now. 2178. And Guardian is 107 out of 139. Even the computer says now victory is coming up in 3 turns. That's faster than even the Manhattan Project is finishing. That's nasty. They really should have gotten that attack through earlier. Oh yeah, they should have gotten the attack through earlier on America. They just couldn't. They couldn't get here. They couldn't apply the pressure on America. I was thinking right now if they would have kept the first map, if it would have been different, or the second map, I guess. But the second map, Bulmus was like fully protected, so that I don't think there was a chance of doing anything against him. And then first map, I guess first map? No, first map he was kind of far away anyway. Was it? Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Second. If you one shot everything, it takes 20 times to push. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they did need something like Gorgo Pericles. Yeah, true. They didn't have any. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the times the defenses that you can put up with just theater squares is proper, but you do need to start it off at a good amount of time, right? Since was just kind of late on starting the defense up. I think that's what happened here. And she didn't really have the best land to work with here. I do have to admit that. Frankfurt here is going to be taken down. Looks like Munich, the capital city of Germany, has finally succumbed to the strength of all of these Korean units. We do have jet fighters showing up on the battlefield, and I would imagine we got some bombers. There we go, coming up here from Gwangju. It does look like he didn't actually put something here on the western side. Oh wait, he doesn't even have a flat tile to put an airstrip down. No? Can you put airstrips on flat planes? I don't think so, no? I think they only work on normal one, no? German full kill is the only hope. Yeah, but it's too, like, he still has like 2, 4, 6, 7 cities. Yeah, Granada is going to be taken down by England, but that's about it. Like, that's, yeah. What, Guardian is 2200. Oh, wow. Now it says victory in 1 turn. He's 124 out of 140, just 24 points difference. Yeah, it's way too slow. Okay, Granada got liberated. There's more points showing up here on Synth. 260 Diplo favor. They definitely have the Diplo favor, but they won't get to the next Congress session. That's the problem. Manhattan in 2 in Bristol. Manhattan in 2 in Chanchon. And what do we have here? This is getting attacked by the bombers of space, of Rome. Space definitely has a lot of problems here. I do have to say he's struggling to actually keep his border intact. Has a few more modern armors showing up for the help. And in the meantime, the American rock bands, the Social Kitten from America, is just rock banding away everything here. Got to a level 3. Sold a lot of albums actually, 360 albums, that's pretty big. No way! Even with German full kill, Unlucky would still probably get a culture victory. Yeah, it's just gonna delay it like a few more turns probably. But the amount of tourists that Terry is acquiring right now is just insane, right? Like 20-ish tourists a turn. It looks like Ethiopia is gonna go through the Byzantine line of defense. We do have America pushing through as well. He's gonna try to take the city of Golf, guys. He's putting Petra in danger. Everybody from Byzantium should actually go to Golf right now and defend the Petra. That is the last bastion of hope. Oh, Isio is probably gonna go down as well. Kind of hard to hit that city with the bombers though, and the air guns are there. Okay, 2264, 136 out of 149, okay. Well, now it's victory in 4 turns. Oh, he probably got a lucky roll on the... I see what happened. On the rock band, that's what happened. Hey, wait a second, weren't there a lot more units here from Gaul? Where did they go? Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Rock band about to play? About to play. Let's see. Ethiopia wasn't completely useless. Yeah. I mean, he was doing the gold for his teammates. He did fund all of the upgrades over there. So, you know, he wasn't... I'm pretty sure he wasn't completely useless. Oh no! What a cheated! Oh my god, I got a really meowy cat, man. Can we see the great works of Moose? No, I cannot see the great works, unfortunately. I can only hover over the theater square or the like building and stuff, and we can see it like this. But That's gonna be extremely painful if you want to see like the list of all of the great works of each theater square. Okay, is it next turn? Wait, Rockman didn't play, right? No, I want to see this. The social kitting and then to play the guitar here. Is there another wonder to the south? No. It's the entertainment complex. What did he get? Popstar. Ooh, that's nice. And some gold also. 812 gold. Very nice, very nice. Another 3200 tourism. We'll see how much this added soon. And of course, plus the next turn of what? Guardians 2264. Oh yeah, there we go. 141 out of 149. He just needs 8 more tourists and that's it. He should be getting them. Like he should be getting them in between the turns, no? I think. Helicopters from Korea trying to get here towards Alamata. Probably not gonna do much. Berlin is also getting attacked by Korea's units, and I'm pretty sure the fighters and the bombers are gonna smash through that. While Cologne and Trier are also getting tickled a little bit. It doesn't seem like they're gonna go down quickly enough. And is this gonna be the turn? That's what I want to know. Is this gonna be the turn we see the win for America? Well, well, I guess not. What is it? I don't know. Still says please wait. Oh, there we go. Win for America. We got unlucky winning this semi-final. They will go through against COC. They did get to pull a 2-1 victory over here. Last map was Rich Highlands, and it does seem like they had a challenge of pushing into America. They couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. America too strong. Too strong. Big GG. Let's actually see if we do have some post-game chat. There's some questions if you want in the chat over here so I can relay them. What is it? Post game 1. There we go. Wow, did you see, by the way, we didn't have a single relobby? Amazing. Not a single relobby. Not a single relobby.
I know. That's
Insane.
very rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Loaded.
It was a fun game. Good series.
Yeah, it was a very fun game. I'm waiting.
Close to, excuse me? Yeah.
I'm waiting to know why they freaking remap those first maps, man. Man.
You wanted to see them played?
The one with Torres? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I'm curious about that remap as well. It looked like they were in good position, and also, of course, you had the mean distance turns. It was all fresh though, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they show up for post game. Why they remapped that map?
I found it weird, honestly. I guess it was England that was kind of like in danger. She was on the front line, but that was about it. The rest was looking great.
Yep.
This Bulmus defense, though, man, you just couldn't kill those units. Like that was insane.
That was the defender and the victor. That those trades were not favorable at all.
Yeah.
Very
He
well
attacked
played
once.
by
He attacked once. Fish attacked once with a tank across the river. His freaking tank died.
Yeah, that was rough. That was some of the worst trades I've seen with similar units.
Yeah,
Of course, both tank armies, and that was rough.
true. Wait, are they coming to a post game chat or no?
I'm not sure. Usually they like to debrief a little bit.
Yeah, I
Um,
guess.
they're still both in their channels. I think we should wait a little bit longer
Yep.
and see if they come up and join us. Usually, either they leave the channel and then they go to bed, or they come up here.
Mhm.
But probably they want to debrief a little bit between in the team first. I was casting with Arumas, but I think he fell asleep.
Oh, really?
I don't blame him. It's late. I'm tired as well.
What happened? 1 second. Hello, there is Showtime. Good evening, sir. We got a next game tomorrow. It's wait a second. This one, 1800 GMT, Boomer Gaming going against Nova from Popular. This is also second game out of a 5 series, and I believe we did catch the first one. I'm pretty sure we caught the first one. It should be up on YouTube or something. Yeah. See, probably gonna need to take the third game as well. Like, we should watch the series if we started it. The third game would be Tuesday. And maybe, I don't know, we'll see in the meantime if we get something else. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What time zone? It's like I'm on EEST. But we're usually G- wait a second. 1800 GMT. This, and my time is like 3 hours later than GMT, basically. Okay, I think we got 5 minutes. I can send you toothpaste stream and so on. Have a good evening, man. I'm gonna go sleep. Also, wanna
Yep.
sleep.
Good night, man.
Yeah, bye.
Catch you later. Good night. Goodbye.
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for everything. Much appreciated for the follows and the how to say, and the support of the stream. Much appreciated also for the subs. Let's see each other in the next one tomorrow, 1800 GMT on Sunday. We're gonna be seeing Boomer Gaming going against NFPP. We're gonna see if they do manage to get this win. I believe Nova from Popular did manage to get the first win over Boomer Gaming, so they have a lot of catching up to do. That's about it. Don't forget to leave a like and how to say comment over there on the YouTube video. Thank you so much, and have fun in the comment section. Bye bye.
What the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Pulled over our eyes and shoved down our throats.
Clap, clap.